Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you doing today? This fine Saturday? Hope you're doing pretty good. I believe... Well, let me double check before I say anything. I believe... Wait, okay. Not everything was opened. You see, that's why you double check. Alright, I think we're now... I think have everything pretty much good to go. Let's go ahead and swap on over to here. I think we should be good. Boop. Welcome in, everyone. How are you doing today? Let's see. What do we have here? Emmers, welcome in. Welcome in first. How was the rest of your stream? Sorry, I had to go. Also, my glasses are fogging, so I'm going to wipe them. How was the rest of your stream yesterday? It was so much fun to watch. I am so bad at Fall Guys, and it was great to see a master at work. Austin, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing well. Let's see. Sassy Lady Panda and Mr. Panda, welcome in. How are you? I guess normal emojis don't do that. Oh, yeah, I don't think they do. Also, I think it's still not as smooth as it should be. I think maybe there's something wrong with my OBS. Maybe I need to redo it all. Tank, what are you doing here? I seem to have wandered into stream, but you should be sleeping. Tank, you just did like a 28-hour stream. How was the rest of your stream? Yeah, that's oh my gosh, it looks so weird. Just like deep. That looks so weird. Well, blinks hard. Wissery, welcome in. How are you? It was good. Not a good round of ARAMs. Oh no. Did you get any Teemos though? That's the question. Let's see. There aren't any Professor Laytons on the PS4. Yeah, I don't think so. I think they're mostly like DS, 3DS type games. How was Apex with Sleepy Tank? It was good. We got a win. We got a lot of like second places. We had a few hard games there. I'm not saying that Tank was sleepy during it. But actually, honestly, our last game, we did pretty well. We did pretty well for it being like you seemed tired. Tank, you seemed tired there at the end. But we did pretty well. I thought our last game, we made it to second. I think we could have won. Except our teammate kept I don't think he Tank, this is my assessment. I don't think our teammate should have started to engage there at the end, because what ended up happening, we were kind of in the middle. Like, we had cover. We could have been like inside of the building. But then, like, because he started shooting the other team and being outside, the other team pushed us from the right side, which like ended up getting us sandwiched in between both of them. We should have tried to wait it out as long as possible, because the ring was coming to us, and we could have potentially held that building a little bit longer. But anyway, overall, it was good. It was a good little game, and honestly, we did pretty okay with me as Mirage on a ranked game. Usually, I've been playing either Octane or Fuse. And so, for me to be my boy, was really nice. Let's see. I only got to see about an hour of Tank stream. I was so tired yesterday. Yesterday felt like a long day for some reason. Chat allowed me to sign off after 24. Just woke up after about 4 hours of sleep. Oh man. Professor Layton is DS and 3DS. Oh yeah. There's also the like. Catriel's something. I don't know who she is, but I saw it on the Switch. I've been looking to see if it ever goes on sale. It does not. I've heard that Professor Layton fans don't like that game as much because it's less of it. They say it. I don't know. I don't know why they don't like it, but I've heard they don't like it as much. Big agree. It was really fun. Jed is a national treasure and a good friend. Oh man. I think the confidence you have is Mirage hates us. I don't know if that's true. Luckily, I was able to get a gold backpack. And so that helped me because I was able to pick you guys up a couple of times and you guys at least had a little bit of health. It's definitely not like the others. Okay. That I had heard when I was looking at like reviews. Most of them were like, if you're wanting like a Professor Layton game, it's like it's not exactly what you're used to. But I would still like to play it at some point, I think, just because I think it'd be fun. And it'd be like, imagine it not being like DS pixel graphics. Imagine it being probably somewhat up to date, but I don't know. Maybe, but every decision in fight seemed confident and ended well when you were ya boy. I think it's because he has confidence in himself. And that gives me confidence. The thing is, I miss having mobility. That's because mobility is so important. But we were honestly with Crypto on our team, I was a little skeptical, but once we started at least figuring out where the ring was when he actually scanned the beacon, after I had to tell him a couple of times, I feel like we did well. After I would kind of keep pinging the thing and say, hey, can you go do your thing? Can you please be Crypto now? That'd be wonderful. But that was fun. That was a lot of fun. That was I think I think we can push further ahead. I know you but because you were real tired, Tank. You're real tired. And I think we can I think with the right amount of sleep, we can maybe get through platinum a little bit more. I was thinking, here's my assessment also. Here's my assessment. I think with ranked, the higher it gets, look at how bad they look. Look at how bad that looks. Okay, so what does it look like? Can you guys just do me a favor? Just put a ton of emotes in the chat right now. I just want to see how bad it looks. Okay, I'm guessing it must be OBS. For some reason, OBS isn't liking something. It's not that I have too many videos, is it? Look at that. It's choppy. It's supposed to be way smoother. It's supposed to be way smoother. Boyd, welcome in. Various zombie noises. Yeah, I'm sure you're tired. It doesn't look great right now. We'll fix that later. That'll be something I'll work on today. 4 FPS emotes. I know. So I switched over my alerts and stuff over to stream elements, and I have a story about that. But we'll get to that later because I was about to give you my assessment. My assessment is that my OBS is updated. I don't really know what it is. I don't know. We'll see. I might have to like uninstall it and then slowly build everything back up, maybe? I don't know. I might have to do a test stream though, because here's the thing: is that when I was updating all of the things last night, you see how distracted I'm getting. When I was updating all the things last night, I tested them all and they all look great. It's when I start streaming, I think, is the problem. I don't know if it's because it's rendering also. Like what it's showing me in the preview isn't as good, or I wonder. Hold on, just a question. Try sending emotes now, just as an experiment. Give me more emotes. Meow. Okay, doesn't run that much smoother. Okay. Yeah. I can't tell if that actually looks better or not, but Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, so sorry. What was I saying? Oh, assessment time. I think so. For example, when you queue up solo and ranked, you have 2 random teammates. The chances that one of them are pretty good is higher, maybe. I don't know if that's true, but I'm gonna just take a guess. These are all stabs. Stabs in the dark. The chances that one of them would be higher, or that you would have a teammate that is pretty good, is maybe higher, because you got 2 randoms that you're dealing with. When you queue up, like when we queue up, there's really only there's a chance, there's a smaller chance, because we only have 1 random person, that they were either good or not. Maybe that's not entirely true. Maybe it's exactly the same, but it's what it feels like, because there's less of a. I feel like we got a lot of teammates that were okay, but we need somebody who's better. We need someone who's better to carry us a little bit more, maybe. So I feel like if we had a third who was on console, and could do some, who we could communicate with, it would be a whole different story. Yeah, my OS is up to date. I think it's an OBS rendering thing. I should check to see. I should do some tests. I should do some tests one of these days. Maybe late one night, I might just do a test stream, and people can just hang out while I mess around with some things. Mr. Game & Watch has hijacked your emotes. Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it? So, yesterday, actually, Tank, right before your stream, and that's why I was like, hey, can you give me a second? It was because of this. So, right before I was playing Apex with you, I was installing all the Stream Elements things, getting all that sorted. At some point, though, before I was messing around with stuff, I went ahead, because I was like, I'm gonna get rid of some of these extra scenes. I don't know if that'll do anything. It doesn't seem to have done anything. But I was like, I'm gonna get rid of all these extra scenes that I have, but I want to make a backup of all of it, just in case something happens. So I made a backup of all the data while my OBS was open. OBS was open, made a backup, drag and dropped it to a folder, and then started editing OBS. Updated the Stream Elements things. I got rid of all of the Stream Lab stuff. Got rid of any extra sources that I have. I was like, I don't know, maybe OBS is looking for a source and it doesn't know where it is, and so that's why it's slowing down a bit. I don't know. Anyway, kind of cleaned it all up, and it was great. Then I shut down OBS. Some time passed, and then maybe 20 minutes later, I was like, okay, I'm gonna start getting everything set up for Tank Stream. Started my PS4, got it all hooked up, opened OBS, because at least the way I do it when I'm playing with you is I have Discord open and then OBS open, so that way I can hear my game. And I opened OBS and there was nothing. It was completely empty. As if I was opening it up for the first time. And I was like, what? I was like, wait, what happened? Why is there nothing? No scenes, no sources, nothing. And I was like, I don't know what, so I was like, okay, maybe what I just need to do right now is just copy, or not copy, but make a new source, set it up at least so that way I can at least play with you, and I'll figure it out after we play. But then I was like looking around because I was like, where did it go? I thought I made a copy of it, and the copy looks okay. And I go over to like the like library files, and I'm looking through, and the files are there because I was like, I didn't delete any of this. So what happened? Turns out I forget about this sometimes. So if, let's say, if I'm on my hard drive on a Mac and I open 2 different like folders and I drag and drop files over, if it's on the same drive, it just moves the files over. It doesn't copy them. If you are on different drives, like if I'm taking a file from my hard drive and putting it onto a external, it'll copy the files over. But anything that's like on the same drive, it just moves it over unless you tell it to copy it. And so what ended up happening is when I had made that first backup, I had actually moved all of the files over into this folder. And I didn't realize that because I had left OBS open while I did that. And so it still showed me all of the scenes and sources and stuff. And it wasn't actually like updating any of the files. It was just like, I guess when I had copied them over, aka moved them, OBS just automatically filled those folders with like the default files. It was just like, oh, the files are missing, we need default ones. So it just installed like the blank scenes and sources list and stuff. And so anyway, so like 5 minutes before your stream, I had just figured out what had happened. That's why I was like, oh, 1 second. I need to just give me a second. I ended up just copying everything over. Copying this time, not just dragging and dropping and moving the files. But I moved it in and opened it, and it was perfectly fine. I was like, whoo! Granted, all the changes that I had made were not there, which were just getting rid of the sources. Excuse me, the sources and scenes. So it wasn't so bad. But anyway, it works now, but at least it's functional. Slobs doesn't like me making duplicates of the same asset on different scenes for some reason. That is weird. I used to use Streamlabs OBS, but now I just use OBS. So yeah, I just moved the files over. I didn't copy them. But Mr. Soul Creek, hello! Welcome in. Hello. How are you? But that was quite the scare, because I was like, oh my gosh, I'm going to have to re-link everything. But I actually I might have to do that anyway. I really don't know why OBS now all of a sudden, like, because it seems to be just random. It just seems to be random when it does this. Hold on. What happens if I just do that? And there it is, the 36-hour mark. Yeesh. I hate that feeling that something has gone wrong in computer land because I don't know how to fix nothing. I'm pretty, hold on. Let me just see something real quick. It's like better, but it's not great. Right? That looked a little bit better, didn't it? By the way, do the animated ones animate? Does it do? It does! Okay, that's actually an improvement in terms of... But it doesn't animate smoothly. Anyway, what happens if I experiment? Let's do... Well... Curious. I have sleeped. We'll get a full 8 to 10 tonight. Good. I'm glad, Tank. You deserve it. You deserve it. I'm just gonna mess around with some things while we chat a little bit more. I'm not saying that looked great, but I'm not saying that looked bad either. How can I... Trying to think about something. Trying to think about a thing. Bookmarks. Bookmark all tabs. But anyway, how are your weekends going? What are you doing this weekend? Tonight, I will be watching Shang-Chi, and I'm soups excited. A buddy of mine has Disney Plus, and so I believe the plan they're gonna get it, and we're gonna do like a Disney Plus has like that like watch party feature, and so it'll let us like watch it together, like in sync, I think is how that works. So I'm excited. I think that'll be so much fun. Let's see. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Them emotes be moving slower than my old bones getting out of bed. And actually, I feel like they look just a little bit better than they did a second ago. Like, I'm seeing at least a little bit more FPS. Like, just a teensy bit more FPS. Now I have to figure out what to do with this Bachelor Saturday evening I got coming up. I mean, what's in the... Okay, hold on. Okay, I think that's saved. Good. What, are you gonna get like some pizza, some burgers? What are you gonna do to celebrate after your 24-hour stream? How does it feel completing at least 24 hours? Is it like... Is it like... Does it feel good? Does it feel wonderful? Was it everything you ever dreamed? Besides having old JPP on the screens. Of course. All right, let's see this now. Just a little testy test. No, okay, that didn't really do anything. Good to know. Good to know, though. I basically closed out just a bunch of extra tabs that I had to see if that did anything. Didn't seem so. Here's another test. Here's another test we're gonna do. How about, I don't know. What should I get rid of? I don't use this. Let's get rid of this. I'm so confused because, like, my alerts work fine sometimes. It's not like this all the time, right? Let's do a test. Let's do an old... let's do an old little, like... Well, we don't have to do a test. We can actually just play an old thing, right? Yeah. Let's play an old alert just to see what it looks like. Chat. I cried a little after the camera turned off and ending got kind of emotional. I feel very humbled and grateful to have had such great people around for it, including yourself, Mr. Soul Creek Boyd, anyone else who gave it a quick click. Tank, that's awesome. I'm so happy for you. That was, that's a momentous event. Let's see. If I do... Hello? Replay! Maybe... Oh, maybe it's because I... Okay, hold on. Alright, test so far going terribly. Let's try it again. Everyone, back to the top. That should work. Wait, why isn't that working? Oh! Whoops. My bad. Oh, I know. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. I made a mistake, everybody. I made a mistake. I made a mistake by closing my window. That's my bad. That should work fine. That should work fine. There's no real issue there. But also, let me refund you your points. Sorry. I made a mistake. You see, this is why you're not supposed to test things while you're streaming things, right? Is that what's supposed to happen? Let me refund you your points, Austin. My bad. So, like, our animations and stuff seem to be working fine. It's mostly the alerts. That's what's the problem. Let's see, where are you? Okay. Your points have been refunded. And I also have not been marking any of these as complete, so look at that. Done. All right, there we go. But now the channel points should work. It was because, so for Leorn board, which is the deck that I use, you have to have a website open. Since today is Professor Layton Day, shouldn't you have... Oh, yeah, let's do that. That's my bad. Oh, wait, no, but I didn't do the new one. I didn't do the new one. I mean, like, I have it, but I didn't record it. I forgot. But hey, I can do... I worked so hard on it, too. I can do this. I can do this. That's at least on theme. That's on theme. Okay, hold on. Where is activity feed? I had one job. I know. I did have one job. And I failed you. I insert Alfred meme. Okay, you see that's not as smooth as it's supposed to be. Also, was that really quiet? That was really quiet for me. I wonder... Brief derail. If I order 3 boba teas, will 2 of them keep in the fridge until tomorrow? Until tomorrow? No. Well, no, I don't think so. They'll like the tapioca pearls, I think, kind of harden a little bit. They won't be as like soft. I have gotten 2 smoothies before and put one in the refrigerator because I knew I didn't want to put it in the freezer because I didn't want all of the stuff to freeze again. So I put it in the refrigerator, and in like a few hours time when I went to go get it, like the milkshake, or not the shake, it was a smoothie. The smoothie part was still like pretty, it's like, it was same consistency that it should be, but the tapioca pearls had like hardened a bit. They weren't as like chewy soft. See, this is why I asked. So maybe I order 2, drink both this afternoon and evening. Yeah, do that. Isn't boba so good? Have you had a boba smoothie though? I like smoothies, so I love it. Today's stream is brought to you by Tech Not Working. So really nothing has changed. This is pretty par for the course. So, hold on. 1. Stream elements. By the way, how loud was that? How loud is this for you guys? Where was that? Is that like... Are you like, wow, that's so loud? Or are you like, oh, I can barely hear that? I have very limited options locally. We can't all live in Anchorage, Alaska, sir. I feel... You heard nothing? Really? You heard nothing? This? What? Really? Oh, okay. Well, that's my bad. Good to know. Good to know, my friends. Good to know. Because now, hold on. Wait for it. It's probably because I didn't have it as output. Yep, that's exactly what it is. All right, let's see. So now Now you're gonna hear. You should hear that now. You should have heard the ba-na-na-na, right? Nope. What? It should have. It's on output. What? Really? Yeah, it's on output. What? What's happening? Stream elements. Why are you doing this to me? Hold on. Let's try this here. And where is it? Like, I'm hearing it. So I know the sound is there. And also, hold on. It's showing me that the sound on that... Wait, you do hear it? Was it quiet? Is it just really quiet or something? Because it's super quiet. Interesting. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, it is a little choppy. It'll be a bit choppy. So that is at max. That is at max volume. Most of the time, I have to lower everything down. Okay. Where was the last raid? Okay. I apologize if this is a bit maybe loud. How loud is that for you? Are you okay? Everyone used to complain that this one, that's as loud as it should be. Okay. So this, and hold on. This was it didn't hurt. Okay, good. I know nothing about computers though, so take my question and advice with a grain of salt. I haven't, mostly because I with a Mac I don't usually have to worry about like the individual pieces of like boop 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 boop. But everything should be fine. I tend to lower. I had lowered my alerts from Streamlabs because everyone complained that they were so loud. So okay, that was fine. And then let's just double check. Aside from being crackly, that should hopefully be good. Sorry that this has turned into just a test stream at this point. But we might as well work out some of it. Sounds lower. That's weird. It shouldn't be. It's at like the same. All of these are controlled by the same like volume slider, but you can barely hear it. Really? Hold on. Let me try to adjust a thing. I wonder if I can. Here, well, let's go back to some music. I'll adjust some things and I'll go back. But anyway, I'll let you know when the next test is incoming. I'm excited for Shang-Chi. I've been hearing good things. Reload site. The other ones were much louder. Okay. What? Stream elements. Why you do this? Stream. Oh, there we go. Gotta take stuff to the recycling center. Don't start without me. Okay. We can mess around with this a little bit more. Whoops, that's not what I want to do. Go back. I need to figure out why all of a sudden my computer has started to be like, well, more specifically, I think it's OBS. Everything else runs fine. It's just when I start OBS and like hit start streaming. Because offline, when I run these alerts, it is fine. I wonder, did I change a setting recently? By accident? I don't think so. Alright, where is the follower alert? Volume is set to 100. set to 100. So it cannot get louder. I just need a louder version of that thing, I guess. It's weird. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, it's at 100. So, I personally felt all those alerts you just played were a good mix. Okay. Volume-wise. All right. This is why I spent 3 weeks debug. I mean, my first streams for the first, like, 8 months were still messing up. If you think just having some slow emotes are bad, woo! Boy, can I tell you. There was like we've had some pretty scuffed streams in the past. And this is nothing. That's why I'm kind of like, the fact that the alerts are kind of crackly, I don't care. I want to fix it so it looks better. But we've had way worse. We've had way worse. We've had like capture card issues. We've had just like complete sound issues where like nobody could hear anything. We've had Twitch problems. We've had what else? We've had a ton of stuff happen. 3 years here hasn't gotten better. Just watch. Come launch date, one rogue update's gonna scupper everything. Probably. A scuffed or nothing, right? I feel that. I feel that. I guess, yeah, I don't know. I'll have to mess around with OBS a bit more. It could be... I mean, I wonder what are the chances that maybe I have too much... Maybe I need to do stuff like... Hold on. Do you think... Okay, so... OBS. Close file when inactive. Should I be using that more? What is it doing when it's not... What is it doing when it's not checked? Is that what all the stream bots have on their gang jackets? Probably. Do you have programs up in the background? Only the ones that I need. I don't have anything extra open. That's why I just even closed out extra tabs in Chrome to see if that worked. But that didn't, it didn't affect anything. What is it? So what are the files doing when I don't check this box? I feel like if it doesn't feel like you're standing on deck holding down the sails with ropes wrapped to your arms and the wind trying to blow you away, it ain't streaming. How does this feature work? I have a media source. If I check the box for close file when inactive and I leave that scene, does the file close? Let's see. It means if you change to a scene that doesn't have that file in it, it shuts off to save resources and won't become active again until you change back to that scene or a scene that contains the same file or source. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I'm curious. Let's see. Let's see what happens if I do some things. And does it... We're in strange territory. Hold on. Did that apply the same effect to all of these? It did. Okay. So, let's go back over here. Let's do that. One. Just curious. Oh, well, no. This should work just fine. Never mind. Forget it. Forget that, everybody. Forget it! Do I have anything? Well, everything is pretty much on the same... I don't know. Oh, also I have to update that. Anyway, I don't know. We'll figure that out. That'll be a later thing. We'll all. Don't worry, everyone. I believe. Hey, look. What? Did you see how smooth that was? So smooth. So smooth. I wonder, hold on. Yes, look at that. It's one. I love that the BTTV emotes are animated now. Whereas on Streamlabs they just show like a little, preview. Okay, look at that. Okay, we're doing it, everybody. We're doing it. We're doing it. Look at those little bears dancing. So, hold on. Little test. Little test. No? What? What just changed? I didn't... Hold on. Maybe. Hold on. What is it? Party blue and party purple. Okay, now that those have been activated, question. Now, if I do this... No, that wasn't it. What? What? Nothing changed then. I'm very confused. So, okay, what I did a second ago was I was like, I'm just going to put the as a test. Whoops. Come back to me. I was like, as a test, I'm just going to do the close file when inactive for the confetti stuff. And then I switched back and everything was smooth after I did that. And then I was like, oh, so that must have been it. So I unchecked it to see if it would get worse. And it didn't, so I don't know. It could be... So maybe it's something with... Hold on. Where is... Guys, there's a mystery afoot. Where is my... Is that under stream effects? No. Wait. No. Where did I put this? Video graphics? It is. How big is this file? Just curious. Oh, it's not that big at all. Okay, never mind. I have no clue then. But let's just double check. Just for funsies. Let's listen to... Let's see what a... Okay, not better. Let's go back to these emotes. No, that's fluid, though. So I don't know. Okay, well, emote wall solved. Alerts? Still a problem. Still a problem. Anyway, we'll figure that out. I'm sure it's something easy that'll just... Hey, okay, that was smoother. The animation doesn't look as stuttery. So I don't know. It's changing seasons. Your alerts have allergies. That would make a lot of sense, honestly, because it doesn't seem... There seems to be no rhyme or reason to when it does something. It just seems to live its own life. And I'm just a part of it. I'm just a part of the ride. Anyway. Well, let's chat a bit more. And I'm sorry that what usually is just a chill time turned into tech support. Tech support notes. Let's chat a bit more before we head into the game. But, what do you guys have planned for this weekend? Are there any games you're looking forward to? Anything that you've got going on? As far as games, I don't think there's anything new that's happening yet. I think on the Switch, there may be a couple of games coming up that I'm kind of looking forward to, but we'll sort of see what like the reviews are. I'm usually somebody who likes to wait to see how the reviews are for a game before I just hop in, unless I know I'm going to like it. I'm curious about Samus Metroid Dread. I think pizza tonight. Other than that, I have no plan. Maybe we'll try to watch a movie. What movie would you watch? What movie? I do love me some good films. I feel like there was recently something that I was like, "Hey Tank, have you seen this?" And I think you hadn't, but I can't remember what it was. I will say, everyone, there are some pretty great options for some October games that I'm looking forward to. I'm kind of pumped about that. As for games for this month, I'm not quite sure. I was just checking to see if anything was on, if there was anything new on sale, but no. Having a clue on the movie. I can't remember. Do you like Marvel movies? Lord of the Rings, Two Towers is a go-to. Nice. Cozy Grove. Nice. I've watched some people play Cozy Grove. One of these days we're going to be playing Haven Park, which I'm excited about. I think maybe once we finish Professor Layton, we'll do Cozy Grove as a buffer in between then the next Phoenix Wright. Because I think they said Cozy Grove shouldn't take you very long. It should only be like 3 hours to 3.5 hours, which is like perfect for a jet lounge. Your favorite Lord of the Rings? There's a town builder indie game I heard of that I'm interested in. Ooh, kind of neat. I saw one that looks awesome that I think comes out next year. Bullet. It's like the opposite of a town builder. You play as a lumberjack bear. A bear who's a lumberjack. And you're supposed to destroy the city in order for, like, the forest to grow. So it's like a reverse city builder, I guess. I don't know. Did you ask me a question? I'm sorry, I make it sandwich cross stream and have I don't know if I asked you a question besides if you're watching a specific movie. I asked you, do you like Marvel movies? I did ask you that question. That's my bad. I forgot. Just a little test again. Just want to see. Oops. Still smooth? Still smooth. What changed? Oh yeah, I love Marvel movies. Okay. I didn't know. I know we had talked about like Endgame, I think, a little bit, but nothing concrete. Frostpunk was a good indie town builder. Hard though. I think I've heard of it. Yeah, I'm looking for. There are a few games. There are a few games that I'm looking forward to, but I just don't know. I usually wait for those reviews. Terra Nil, is that what it's called? I don't know. There was also a game where it was like, it's also on the Switch, but it's like it is also a city builder, but you build things in reverse. Also, like it's like you're playing through time backwards. So you have to figure out how to, like, that one's more of like a top-down isometric like reverse city builder. Okay, maybe that's what I'm talking. Yeah, maybe that's the game that I was just talking about. This other game that I like with hold on. Lumberjack Bear video game. Yeah. What's it called? Oh, it's called... Oh, that's hilarious. It's called Lumberjack. Like lumbear, because you're a bear. Lumberjack looks pretty great. I hate that there are so many games that have been announced for 2022, like indie games. I'm like, just tell me when it's about to be released, please. Well, I'm buying that. I know, right? Still waiting on something like John Travolta meme, like that one. Scorn. Oh, I don't think I've heard of it. I don't think I know what that is. Also, as much as I love chill bending, this is real, it's real soft. Let's continue to something that actually sounds like music. Yeah, this month, we'll probably get to Haven Park at some point. I have some... It's not for Jet? Okay. I have some random indie games that we can always play. Yeah, Haven Park. There's a few that I want to wait for October. Last time we didn't really do any kind of spoopy game. This year, I think there's a few that we can kind of go for. So I'm excited about that. Why did we ask about Marvel movies? Oh, because of, we were just talking, if you were going to watch a movie. I was just curious. If, I know you said you had watched Black Widow, but I didn't know if you had any interest in Shang-Chi. I'm excited about it. It's estimated to be the most gruesome game that will ever be released on Game Pass. Yeesh. Jet to play Eve, or why did I say my name like that? Ragnar. Jet to play Evil Within Inspector Topher. I just got so excited that I didn't know what to say. Ragnar, welcome in. How are you doing? I guess I could catch up on What If. I need to catch up on What If as well. I watched the first episode and then I was like, oh, I'll just wait till the rest of them are out. I don't really... I don't feel like following each one. That is what I said, Ragnar. I was like, Tank, you need to go to sleepsies. I wonder, is there any movie that I'd recommend for you, Tank? What movies would I recommend? Have you... Well, no, you probably don't watch Jojo Rabbit by yourself if you haven't seen it. What about... What movies? There's usually a set of few movies that I tend to recommend to people, but it depends on their interests. Doing good. Just woke up at work. Ooh, got 1 hour till I can go home. That's right. Oh, you're still there. That's right. Crazy. Got a few winks in. You're gonna need some more winks, Tank. More winks. My next sub dies on the 7th, but the notification didn't say who. It just wants you to live in paranoia. That's all that is. How was Smash, by the way? I think you were playing Smash right after I left. Did you get some good games in? Nah, Tank's a machine. One wink is all that's needed. He just closed his eyes for 10 minutes. Is like, I'm awake. The lag allowed me to do well with Soul Creek and Talonus. Nice. Yeah, the lag can be a little much. Usually when I've been playing with Talonus, it's not too bad. Like, the lag isn't terrible. But it might have been worse with, like, East Coast US, Australia, and Germany. It could have been maybe a little rough. Should you get Final Fantasy 14 online? It's up to you. That's my answer. Talonus would say yes, and then be like, Jet, when are you playing Final Fantasy 14 with us? And then I would say, Talonus, I played Final Fantasy 14 when it was on the PS3. I think I don't really want to do an MMORPG right now. And then Talonus would say, but Jet might. Play. That's it. That's the end of my accent. Play Final Fantasy 14 with us, and I'd be like, I don't know. I just, it takes a lot for me to get into MMOs. It's been a while. It's been a while since I found one that I really liked. But Jet, it's so good. Might. Rise of Lights. I enjoy Final Fantasy 14. I play once a week, maybe. I don't have what it takes to MMO. There's just a few, like, I appreciate it. The Realm Reborn content can be a bit of a drag. I appreciate MMOs, but I think there's, like, the grindy aspects of it I just am not as keen on, I don't think. Like, I would just rather not. There was a very old, we've talked about this before, but there was an old Korean MMO, and that was the one that I got super into. It's called Ragnarok Online. It was adorable. I loved the aesthetics and the, like, style of play. I played it so many hours into it. But what was nice is, even back then, there were private servers. The game's code leaked, and so, like, all of these, like, different smaller servers, you could find, like, servers from wherever, and they would have, like, double XP or whatever, and that just made it so much more fun and enjoyable. So I didn't really have to worry about it, but I don't know. So just gotta smash through, and once you hit the expansions, that's the amazing content. I never stick with MMOs. Yeah, it's hard for me to stick with them. I played Guild Wars for a little bit. I liked that one didn't have, like, a monthly subscription. That's what I liked, because I couldn't commit. I couldn't commit to it. I played a trial of WoW, and I was like, it's okay. I mean, I see why people like it. I don't know if it's for me. I played City of Heroes. That's maybe the only other one that I've gotten super into, but that's just because I like superheroes. That's about it, really. I feel like, I don't know, I've just never really been super big into MMOs. I feel like I'm going to be playing some more League, though, soon. I just updated my game, and now I feel like playing a bit more. I purchased nearly a year of time for Final Fantasy 14, forcing myself to keep at it. I just like Final Fantasy. I love Final Fantasy. I think it's the MMO aspect of it is just what is harder for me. But I love the games. I don't think we've talked about this yet. Or maybe we have. 8 is my favorite, which I know is contentious. I know that's... a lot of people are like, I don't like 8. But I loved 8. It's my favorite. We've talked about playing it on stream. I've played it multiple times. But I might play it on stream at some point. But I need to work on my voice acting a bit. Because there's no voice acting. And at this point, Rhinoa is gonna sound just terrible. Glares in Cosmo Canyon. We played the 7 remake on stream a few months ago, and that's fun. In my opinion, 7, 8, 9, and 10 are great, so any could be favorites. It's true. 8 was my first one. I had seen people play 7, but like 8 was the first one I played, and was just like, just completely enamored with it. Just loved it. That was the first one that had like, the characters were like life size. They were like human sized. And then the like cutscenes of 8, woo boy, so good. Like they were the CG scenes. I forget what that's called or what they called it back then. What was that? It's like not a CG cutscene. What is it? I forget what those were called. Where it was like, these are much better graphics than what you're getting in game. But anyway, anytime those would play, the characters look so good. Granted, now they look maybe a little too smooth, you know. But Final Fantasy has kind of an anime aesthetic, so that's fine. But I thought it was so good. The boba has arrived. Woo! I wish I had some boba right now. For a while, like we only had this available for like a day or two, but we had Treat Stream installed, which was like a thing where you could order, like someone could order a treat for me, and it could be anything from like a meal to like boba. I could list boba on there, and I did. However, I don't know how they price things, because like the smoothie itself was like $10, but with everything, fees, tips for the driver, and everything, almost every price defaulted to like $25, and I was like, what? I was like, that makes no sense. How did that happen? Because then I would like, the pricing for the boba was about $25, and then but if you ordered me like a full meal from this other place, it was also $25, and I was like, what is happening? This pricing makes no sense to me, unless this other place is taking like a huge chunk of, unless like Stream Treats or Treat Stream is taking a huge chunk of money from it. Sassy Lady Panda, welcome back. Parts of the Final Fantasy VII OST still make me want to cry. Yeah, demos, best way to go. That way you don't have to spend money on the trial. Nice. Welcome back, Lady Panda. Hi back, I'm Boyd. Nice. Man, the opening to Final Fantasy VIII is my favorite opening to a video game ever. It's just, the music is so good. The intensity, I just love it. I sometimes just watch it on my own. Every once in a while, I'll just get into the mood where I'm like, all right, I need to rewatch this. It's about time. I would love an 8 remake, though, because I will say, as much as I love Final Fantasy VIII, the magic system is not very good. I don't like the magic system. I wish that would change. But everything else about it, I love. The characters. It is a little bit more of like a romance story, but I'm okay with that. It's great. Hey, welcome back, Mr. Sassy Panda. But yeah, at this point, the characters for Final Fantasy VIII would be like, Rhinoa would just sound bad, Keistis would sound bad. I need to work on my accents. I loved 15. That also may be a little bit of a contentious statement. It felt different. I would say it didn't quite feel like a normal Final Fantasy game. But I would say I really liked the characters. Like, the characters that they chose and their, like, friendship dynamic, I thought, well, it felt very natural in that regard. But the combat was so new, and it felt like it didn't have quite the same Final Fantasy feel, but I beat it, got real sad at the end, maybe even teared up. But it was good. But one of these days, we'll play Final Fantasy VIII. I think it might be a special thing. I don't know if we'll do... If we play 8, it'll probably be maybe just a stream or two. It'll be like a special thing. And we will probably play it where I know with some of the like new with some of the like newer remastered versions of it, you can like skip encounters or like not die. I would probably do something like that where just to like I would want to play it for the story, because I've beaten 8 at least 3 times, I think, and so I don't really want to grind through it again right now. So that'll probably be something we do in the future. We'll just figure out. It's not positive. Never played 14. I've only played a little bit of it. I've played un bit of it. I played like the first levels, but it was shortly after. It was shortly after it came out, or like. So Final Fantasy 14 came out, and apparently it was real bad. Like, a lot of people had complaints or whatever, and so they basically had to, like, scrap a lot of stuff. And then they scrapped a whole bunch of stuff, and then they redid everything. And they, like, part of the story was even that, like, the world was wiped or something. And so then when you restarted, maybe that's Realms Reborn. Maybe that's what that is. When it restarted, everyone was like, oh, I've got amnesia. I don't know what happened. And so basically they had to come up with some like canonical way to say, all right, we're wiping everything and we're going to try to redo a lot of this. And then I've heard ever since then that it was much better received. Anyway. I'm still part of the subreddit, the Final Fantasy 14 subreddit, but just I don't know if I could get into it again. I don't think I could. Maybe one of these days. Who knows? But there's I think in October we're gonna be playing a few different games. I've already decided, like Luigi's Mansion. We're gonna be playing some mystery games. And I think that should be a lot of fun. I need like a Halloween stream though. We'll kind of see what we play for that. I also need to try to scrounge together a costume of some kind. I think last year I just wore my Fox onesie. I think that was one of the first times I had worn that, so I need to think of something. I was thinking about it the other day, and I was like, the thing is that I have to find a costume that you can tell what it is from like here up. Like it doesn't matter what else I'm wearing. It has to, the costume part has to be like here-ish, so that you guys know what I am. Zero Escape? Oh, I've never heard of it. Now I don't want to play anything too spoopy, because I do get scared pretty easily. But we can play some more like tense things. There's this really cool game that I saw Talinus play the demo of, that I think we might give it a shot, because I think it's coming to the Switch, and it's called Chasing Static. I believe the game itself is only like 2 hours. Like the demo that he played was super short, and then they were like, and it's like a 2 to 3 hour little short story. But what I loved was, let me see if I can find you guys a screenshot of it. The Chasing Static. The graphics look like they are early PS2 era, and I like that. They're like, the textures are kind of low. It's like low. It's not completely low poly, but sort of. Looks like it's not exactly. I'm sure this is handling more than what a PS2 could have handled back in the day. Like, the lighting effect is probably a little more advanced than what a PS2 could do. But it has, like, you see how, like, boxy that car is? And, like, I don't know. There's something about this that the aesthetic that I was like, I like this. It did seem kind of spoopy, so we'll see. But if it's, like, pretty short, I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's fine. We can handle it. We can handle anything. Anyway. I say, let's go ahead and start heading into the game. For those of you who have not been here the last little bit, we have been playing. Let's go over. Which one do we use more? I think we use this one more. Boop, 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 boop. All right. There we go. For those who haven't been here for the past couple weeks, we have been playing Professor Layton and the Curious Village on the DS, and it is mostly a puzzle game. I will say this now, very bad at math puzzles, not my strong suit. And I know at times, hey Chris, welcome in. How are you doing? At times there will be moments where you're like, yes, I know the answer to this. I started to clean up the office and get things resituated. Came back to game. We're about to start it. Tank, we're about to start. There are going to be times where you are going to be like, wow, I totally know the answer to this. And Jet is struggling. Jet is struggling with this. I should help him. Here's the thing. I like to solve things on my own. So, please, keep any backseating or spoilers or answers not in our chat. You can, in fact, join our Discord if you have not already. And there is a special channel in there called... always forget it. It's called the Stream Backseating spoiler channel? Backseating chat. Stream backseating chat. That is where you want to go. Please put all of your, like, if I'm struggling with the puzzle, this is where you go to scream into the void, to be like, why doesn't Jet get it? That's where you go. Because otherwise, what if I break in and sit in a seat behind you? What if you just see someone's face appear right here? This is the game with the T components. T components? I don't think so. Maybe? I don't know. So if you... so please, no backseating. I have faith in you. I will not be screaming at my computer on this day. Oh boy. Well, just you wait. It depends on what type of puzzles we get. It's like totally... This isn't the one where it's like... I don't know. I don't know if this is the T components game or not. So, this is the very first Professor Layton. We have been summoned to Saint Mystere, I believe is the name of the town, to investigate this, like... This guy died, and a part of his will is like, he said, whoever finds the golden apple can have my inheritance. It's going to be a lot. And so a lot of people are looking for this thing. While we are here, some guy dies. Someone who's related to the person who died is found dead in the house. Also, there are people who have been going missing in the town. There's also this, like, crazy tower in the middle of it. Like, it just, like, stretches up and up and up into the sky. It looks like multiple houses, almost just, like, just smashed together, but built going super high into the sky. There are, like, loud noises that are coming from inside, it seems. People don't really know what's there. And people don't go inside because it's like, they say if you go inside, you never come back out. I'm sure we'll investigate that at some point. But every person we talk to has a puzzle, and often multiple puzzles. And oftentimes the puzzles seem maybe a bit ill-timed. For example, we didn't find the body, but we're there at the crime scene, and somebody's like, "Hey, I've got a puzzle for you." And even Professor Layton in that moment was like, "Wait, really? There's a body here. Saint Mystere, I believe is what it's called." So we're going to continue this. We are in chapter... Does it tell us? Journal? I'm not sure what chapter we're on. 4? We might be in 4. Or maybe we finished 4 last time. I don't know. But we'll continue playing this. And again, please no spoilers. Please no backseating. If I will ask help, if I ask for help, I'll explicitly be like, chat, am I on the right path? Yes or no? Like, I'll be very specific with the questions that I ask, and I will make sure you know that you can answer it. Spoiler, there are some puzzles to solve. You're fired. I'm just kidding. You're fired. Also, it says we've played for 13 hours. I think that's just because we've chatted so much. I can't help you hear this game. I can't help you here. This game is the Dark Souls of puzzles. Oh my gosh. It's in Pandora's Box. Is that another Layton game, I assume? Yeah, and again, I am real bad at math, like very bad at math. Math is 100% my worst subject, has always been my worst subject in school. I am just a dummy when it comes to math. Okay. Yeah, this is my first Layton game, so I really don't know much about it. But again, it's not clear. No spoilsies. I'll time you out. I hate spoilers. Or one of the mods will time you out, if they're here. But anyway, we will we'll go ahead and get into it. I'm curious to see no dream fluff. I think you mentioned that at some point. I don't really know what that is. And I will giggle. We left off. We finished the last stream. Pandora's Box was a great 90s game. I don't think I've heard of it. We went to the puzzle place to like solve all the ones that we had missed. But I am forgetting now. What was my current objective? Oh, meet Chalmy at the manor. Cool. That's right. I completely did not see this. I was staring at... Oh, what is this? What's that on the ground? Was that his voice? It looks like a scrap of note paper. What's it say, Luke? You know I can't read. It was, I don't think that it was that high. It was like, well, let's see here. It's just terrible. Lady Violet has an awful case of the flu and hasn't left her bed for days. I'm no doctor. Secret Life!
Jet loves math secret 251 love as Euro 6 laugh.
Thank you so much for those bits. I appreciate it. There's a new bit alert sound, which there should be a different sound that plays. But thank you so much for those bits, and I hope your vacation is going well. How are you? I hate math. You know this. I'm no doctor, so I can't think of any way to help her. Oh, what to do? Lady Violet? Oh, this journal must be talking about Baron Reinhold's wife. My heart is heavy as I write these words. The loss of his wife has completely crushed the boss. If only there was something I could do to help. He walks around looking like he's had the wind knocked out of him. And that's the end. Gosh, whoever wrote this must have cared an awful lot for the Baron and his family. Hey, Professor, I bet you're here to solve my puzzle. I'm right, aren't I? Yeah, of course I'm right. Alright, we're into our first puzzle. We have wasted no time, and we are here. Let's see. Two boys are playing a game in which the goal is to take the longest route possible from point A to point B, as shown on the map below. The only rule is that no section of road can be traversed more than once. What course should they take in order to cover the longest distance possible between point A and point B? Okay. Interesting. My first thought would say, these kids have way too much time. They have way too much time on their hand. Alright, hold on. What would be... That can't be it, right? That seems... Hold on. What if we do this? Leaving again, Secret Life. I hope you have a great one. Have a good day. Is that longer? How about, hold on. I wish I had more of like a clear, if I go, like, is this? Oh, wait, hold on. That looks, whoops. That looks like we've covered the most ground. There's only a few smaller pieces that we haven't. I think that's it. Oop.
Luke, here's my answer.
Aha!
Another puzzle solved.
I wish there was some, even like an indicator of some kind. Let's see. Nice work. Speaking of leisurely strolls, have you been outside today? If it's sunny, why not go for a nice walk? No, game! No! Bang up job there, Professor. Even that puzzle didn't faze you, huh? Of course not. You're a pro. Yep, you're a real piece of work, Professor. You know that? Of course you do. You're a scholar, after all. Hey, another painting. Scrap. Don't tell me what to do, game. I don't know if you guys remember if you had a Wii, but I feel like the Wii used to do that all the time. It was like every game would be like, you should go outside. When was the last time you've been outside? Go outside right now. And I'd always be like, no. I won't. Oh, I'm starting to see it now. I feel like I'm... Oh, wait. What is this? Maybe this is here? Yeah, it looks like that wall or whatever this is. Maybe it's a curtain again. Did you know that the second frame of the zoom in always shows if you made it? I didn't. Slight smile show you were right. No way, I didn't realize that. I'll have to check a look next time. I'll check a look. All right, to the... Oh, anything new in here? Okay. Who even lives here? These tapioca pearls be hitting all my spots. I love some boba. I wish I had some right now. Does this cat have something for us? Well, if it isn't Claudia out and about. And that reminds me of the puzzle. That reminds me of puzzle. And that reminds me of puzzle. Give it a try, my boy. Okay. Just looking at this, I have no idea what's happening right here. There are 3 different colors of plush cats before you. The color of a cat denotes its weight. All right. Examples 1 and 2 show their relative weights. You have 3 red cats and 4 black cats loaded on one side of the scale. On the other side of the scale, there are 4 white cats and 1 black cat. Given this setup, will the scale tip left, tip right, or stay level? Tap your answer on the touchscreen. Okay. What would it take, Jet? What would it to achieve right now, Boba? Like, what would it take to get Boba? Is that what you mean? Gonna get a full night tonight? Good. Okay, hold on. What would it take to achieve right now, Boba? I don't know. I don't really know. I could probably get someone to deliver some, I guess. I think Tank needs more sleep. Maybe that's the case. All right. So, thank you for that hydrate, Austin. Let's see. 4 white cats. Okay, 4 white cats are equal to 5 black cats. And they're like, they don't move? Hold on. Relative weights. Okay. Yeah. So, white cats are a little bit heavier than black ones. Because it only takes 4 for it to be equal with 5. Then on the other example, you have... It takes 1 white cat, 2 black cats to equal 3 red. 3 reds. Okay, and then up top we have 3 reds and 4 blacks on one side. Four whites and 1 black. So, okay, hold on. If we do... Void Train. I feel like I've heard of it. I feel like I heard someone talking about it recently, but I don't know much about it. Okay, hold on. Oh, the category? And Burnsy, welcome in. How are you? But thank you. Thank you for doing that. Or thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. How are you? How is Stardew treating you? I'm trying to do. I feel like this is kind of math related, right? Like I could probably assign numbers to these to try to like figure out their weights, I suppose, instead of just being like one black cat equals. Are the white cats the heaviest? Seems that way. Okay, hold on. 4 cats equals 5, or 4 white cats equals 5 black cats. So, will the scale tip left, tip right, or stay level? I'm having a hard time visualizing. I guess, okay, hold on. So we have... This equals this. Okay, so this here would be a cat, or a white cat and 2 black. We have a white and a black, and then I don't know. I'm gonna use a hint, maybe. Use the results of examples 1 and 2 to simplify the relative. Well, okay, duh. Look closely to find an accurate. What? Yeah, I know. I know. I realize that's how you're supposed to do it, but I need like more of a hint. I guess if you... Hold on. What if you do this? Okay. Here's my thinking process. Okay. Let's ignore it. Let's pretend that instead of these 3 red ones, that instead there is the white and 2 black. So there is, that makes it 6 black cats and 1 white over here. We could mark off 5 of these because like that would be equal. These 4, so let's say that's gone. And then we would just have 1 black one, right? And then we would have a white one and a leftover black one. So, this is heavier, I think.
Well, here's my guess.
Hey! Oh my gosh. Sorry. if you guys were just yelling at the screen. Excellent. If you replace the red and white cats with black ones, this puzzle becomes much simpler. It did. Yeah, I did kind of see there. He had kind of like a smile sort of beforehand. Much rage at the screen. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Once you make the replacement, you'll have 6 black cats on the right and 6 black cats plus a white one on the left. Thus, the scale must tip to the left. Once you realize how you need to look at things, it's not a terribly difficult problem, now is it? Hey! I'll take any more painting scraps. I don't know why Layton's just holding on to these scraps. Boop. Looks like some feet right here. Maybe that's like a dress or something, or a blanket. Some kind of chair. I don't know what this is. Could be like a dog, or like a parchment paper of some kind. A painting, maybe. No, you. All right. Let's continue. Let's continue onward. Let's see what's going on over here. I wish this looks like we can go downstairs, but we have not been able to yet, and that makes me. There's something hiding down there. Are you trying to poison me? What are these vile things? You oaf! Some butler you are. Oh, these look delicious. These look so good. I'm so sorry, sir. I detest sweets. The very sight of them turns my stomach. Get that plate out of here at once. Poor Matthew. Right, exactly, Tank. Poor Matthew. Oh, yes, but of course. Layton, you're here. You requested our presence, Inspector Chelmy. My sources tell me you've been out snooping about and interfering with my case. Just what are you up to? It certainly wasn't my intention to interfere in your case. However, a few things don't make sense. Leave the investigating to the police, and go chase after that golden apple or whatever it is. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. I'll find Simon's killer. Of that, you can be sure. Now, unless you have something else to say, I've got work to do here. Understood, good day, sir. Oh, that's right. Okay, so last time we were playing, we were trying to find Ramon? One of those two. And we found him. However, there was like an old man stuffing him into a bag. Like he was very much dead. And then, we like went to the manor to be like, hey, we found him. He was being stuffed into a bag. But there he was. Just, okay. He was okay. And, Talinus, you're awake. Good morning, everyone. Talinus, welcome in. And so then, we're like, what? Like, and so they're like, what is your problem, Professor Layton? Like, clearly he's okay. And we're like, but we saw him in a bag. Dead, it's seemingly. I think, my hypothesis, don't tell me if I'm right, but my hypothesis is that maybe people are being replaced by robots. Because we've been also finding cogs everywhere, so maybe this is a case of like secret invasion, or I don't know. Caffeine is the solution. Stay up longer. Add caffeine. Anyway. That inspector has some nerve dismissing us like that. Like I said before, I don't like him one bit. Runner, I have you on car audio driving home. Well, welcome in, Runner. I hope your drive is going well. What do you say we go ask Ramon about yesterday, Luke? Let us say that. But where is he? This Ramon. Ramen. Oh, there you are. Good day, Raymond. How are you feeling today? Fit as a fiddle. I can I can just read him as robot and fit my narrative into this. Fit as a fiddle, Professor. Perhaps even as vivacious as a violin. Oh, that awful fatigue from last week seems like it never happened. As you can see, I'm bursting with energy and my skin is soft as a baby's. I feel like a teenager again. Robot. Is that so? That's good to hear. He doesn't seem to remember what happened yesterday, does he? Easy, look, this is how we found him. He has no idea what happened. Very curious. Very curious. And that was quite a twist, too. I was like, is he dead? So, what's our next move? We shall respect the inspector's wishes and leave the murder case alone, Luke. It's as Inspector Chelmy said, solving crime is the police's job. Besides, something tells me that this case and the Golden Apple are more related than we suspect. That's that intuition of yours talking again, isn't it, Professor? First and foremost, we need to find a clue that will bring us closer to the Golden Apple. Perhaps one of Baron Reinhold's relations or close friends can help point us in the right direction. Of course, there's also someone else. Let's see if the family butler has anything to say on the subject. The hunt begins, Chapter 5. It's finally time to start the search for the Golden Apple. Thank you for that, Hydrate Talenus. Let's see. You've thought about listening to people while driving too. Let's see. Tank is also conscious. Boop, 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 boop. It's about 5 p.m. Let's see. Maybe they're just drugging them after stealing their kidneys, old mob style. That could be what's happening. We'll have to inspect. We'll have to inspect Raymond. But okay, there's also part of the reason what tips me into maybe that it's robot related is, and again, don't tell me. Looks like we've been building a robot dog. We've been finding robot pieces, gizmos, if you will. We're almost done. I think all we need is this leg. And so I wonder if there's like, if this is kind of like, if we have a robot dog, maybe that means there's a robot, or they're robots. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, you've been awake for 37 hours? Is that what you're saying, Boyd? Yeesh. Hydrate is so expensive. Is it? I think it's just because before people used to spam it all the time. And so I've limited one, there's like a cooldown and it's kind of expense. OMG, that hydrate on the car audio base. Oh boy. Did it just sound like that's hilarious. There was tech not working in the beginning. This is true. That is true. Oh, really, Sassy? Oh, no. I hope I don't miss it. I hope I don't miss it. All right. Let's go back inside and talk to Matthew. Oh, look at Matthew. He just is so... We must protect him. Back so soon, Professor. Matthew, I was wondering if you knew anything that could point us in the direction of the Golden Apple. Anything you know would be a great help. For example, did the Baron say anything before he passed away? I'm so sorry to disappoint you, Professor, but the Master never said anything of the sort to me. I'd very much like to help you in your search, but my duties here prevent me from leaving the grounds. If only Ingrid was around to provide some assistance. I beg your pardon, sir. Ingrid? It's been years since she left, but Ingrid used to work as a servant in the mansion. She was Flora's nurse, and she would often help me with my work. Matthew! Yes, madam. I'll be right there. Please excuse me, sir. The lady calls. If you're curious about Ingrid, why not pay her a visit and talk to her yourself? Let's see. At this time of day, I imagine she's out walking around by the general store. How do you know that? Please do me a favor and tell her that Matthew sends his regards. Certainly. I will be sure to pass on your message. Thank you for all your help, Matthew. Do you have any of those extra snacks that you had before? Because they looked quite delicious, and if Chelmy is not having them, then I will have them. Very much, sir, please. He transforms into an angry lady. That's Lady... What's her name? She's like the current proprietor of this establishment. I don't know. That's not the right word. She's like the head of the family now, I think. So far, which game do you like better? Ace Attorney or Professor Layton? Oh, I don't know. They're very different. They're very, very different. I think I will love it on the crossover. I think that'll be fantastic. For those that don't know, there is a Professor Layton Ace Attorney crossover. I think that game will probably be so good because it'll be like a mix of puzzles and mystery solving and whatever. I don't know. I don't know yet. Go for 40 hours? Yeesh. Yeesh. Let's see. Oh, isn't Ingrid that sweet old lady we passed by before? Indeed. We also saw her in that picture of young Flora. Oh, that's Ingrid. Okay. Come, Luke. Let's go find the old gal. Off we go, then. The general store is just outside the mansion, right? We'll be there in no time. Oh, that's where we go where nobody is at, ever, right? But yeah, I don't know which one I like more. Oh, look, there's Ingrid. Oh, goodness. If it isn't Mr. Layabout, was it? The name's Layton, madam. That's right, Mr. Layton. What can I do for you, sir? Earlier, we were talking with the butler at Reinhold Manor, and he mentioned you used to work there. We'd very much like to hear anything you might know about the Baron. Heavens me! You want to hear about the Baron? I'm afraid the only stories I have are from when I worked at the manor, and that was ages ago. Her nose is probably a large battery. It probably is. That would be ideal, madam. Would you mind telling us more? It could actually also be the penguin from Tim Burton's Batman. Would it maybe the penguin in disguise? All right, well, I suppose I could tell you a bit about the Baron and his former wife. The way Master Reinhold and his wife would carry on, they almost seemed to be like children. You'd never seen a man so in love as Master Reinhold was. When she passed away, Flora was all the Baron had to remember her by. So he raised that little girl with all the love a child could want. Danny DeVito, is that you? So I started blasting. The things he'd bring home for her. Toys from all over the world and teddy bears as big as yourself. He was in high spirits in those days. He really wanted to give her 2 parents' worth of affection. So where has Flora gone? Your guess is as good as mine, sir. I have no clue where that girl went. She left the mansion well after I stopped working for the Reinholds. Some say Lady Dahlia, that's her name. Some say Lady Dahlia put Flora on the street to keep the family riches to herself, but that's nonsense. After all, the Baron cared about Flora so much, I can't imagine that he'd allow something like that. You know, you just reminded me. The grave of the Baron's late wife is located in the manor garden. I wonder who takes care of it now. The Baron's former wife is buried in the garden. Thank you, madam. You've been extremely helpful. Luke, it's time to dig up a dead body. Let's head back to the manor. I have a hunch that the grave might hold the clue we have been looking for. Do you have anything for us? Oh, you do. Lady Dahlia sure is gorgeous, ain't she? Yep, sure is. What a dish. What a doll. What a honey. Gals like that are pretty rare. I tell you, yep. Oh, that's it. He has no puzzle for us. Okay. Well, cool. Oh, look, there's Matthew. Just wandering about the gardens. Oh, look, it's Matthew. Good day, sir. Were you able to track down Ingrid? Yes, we did. In fact, we were just speaking with her. I mean, no disrespect, but she said the grave of the Baron's late wife lies on these grounds. Do you have any knowledge of this? Lady Violet's grave, sir? I was just about to visit it myself. Would you mind if we came along to take a look? Not in the slightest. Right this way. No puzzle? I know, right? Oh. Here's the entrance, says. Please watch your step on the way in. If we switch to here, boop, there you go. It's not exactly a one-to-one. This is Lady Violet's grave. Gosh, this place is really nice. It's not creepy at all. The late Baron, rest his soul, told me to keep this place in proper order, and I have tried to do so. Here sleeps Violet, my one true love. This statue looks so much like Lady Dahlia, it's hard to believe it's someone else. Back when Flora was just a tiny little thing, Lady Violet used to take her to the park and town. Some of the flowers in the garden grew from the ones Flora planted here for her mother. For her mum. Oh, I forgot to tell you about the Baron's journal. It should still be on the desk in Madam's room. It's possible that it might contain some information that could aid you in your search for the golden apple. My thanks, Matthew. I'll be sure to give it a once-over later. Now then, Luke, we'd best head back to Reinhold Manor. But I want to investigate. This game looks interesting. It is pretty interesting, right? I like these story bits. I feel like there's almost too many puzzles, but I like the story bits of this game, and I like the mix. Welcome back, Emmers. See, everyone? Now you have to be on your best behavior. You try to spoil anything, Emmers will bring down the hammer. I've often thought about playing these games, just never got around to it. I've known these games have existed for a long time, but just never looked into it. But now that I love puzzles, and now that we're streaming, why not? Okay, where is her room? This way? Pluck? This must be the journal of the... This must be the journal that Matthew spoke of. That man Sam, welcome in. I have to admit, he seems to know where everything in the manor is. There's something about reading someone else's journal that just doesn't seem proper to me. However, the investigation must continue, so... Open it up. I've never played the game. I just enjoyed parroting your robot theory, right? I think there's some We have been finding cogwheels. There was actually the scene of the crime where someone died, Simon. We found some cogwheels. And then later in town, we found some cogwheels. And we're also building this robot dog. Raymond seemed to be dead or being kidnapped or something. But now he's back and doesn't remember anything. And he's like, I feel great. I feel wonderful. They're being replaced. They're all being replaced. The craftsmanship of it is simply remarkable. It reminds me of my sweet Violet when she was alive. What do you suppose it refers to? Flora doesn't like the thing at all. I've seen her run away from it on multiple occasions. Recently, she spends more time playing by dear Violet's grave than anywhere else. I'm sad to say I doubt Flora will ever take to it. I can't blame her, as I've changed its memory. I felt terrible forcing that change on Flora, but I just couldn't bear to see it like that. What if Lady Dahlia's robot? Violet, there can never be another you. You are my first, my last, and my only. Changed its memory? I'm not sure what the Baron means, but this is clearly vital information here. I collapsed some days ago and have been bedridden ever since. I feel as if I have failed Flora as a father. I can only hope that when I'm gone, the people of the village look after Flora and care for her as I did. He must have been terribly ill. It seems I am not long for this world, and the time has come for me to say goodbye to my little Flora. I've left everything in Bruno's care now. Flora, I pray you find happiness in this life. I've disclosed the location of the secret place in a note that I've left with an old friend. It is my most fervent hope that the seeker of the golden apple finds it and grants my dearest wish. Professor! Baron Reinhold's old friend. We must seek out this person, Luke. But, Professor, how can we possibly find that person with nothing but this journal to go on? Ha! It is like I always say, Luke. Any good investigation starts on the street. We'll just have to mask everyone in town about the matter. What? I mean, of course. You're absolutely right, Professor. Let's get to it. Of course, any good investigation also needs direction. Let's start out by asking Ingrid a few questions. She seems to know a great deal about Baron Reinhold. Here's a theory. Again, don't tell me if it is correct. Don't tell me if it's correct. But what if Baron Reinhold, his wife died of some kind of cause. He's like, I've loved you so much, and I'm going to have somebody make a robot. Because he said something about it being, like, built, right? Or, like, the construction of it looks so good. But that his daughter is not taking to it. Everyone has said that Lady Dahlia, who appeared out of nowhere, is not related to his wife. Though everyone is like, you look like the spitting image of his old wife. What if Lady Dahlia is a robot that was made to look like his wife because he missed her so much, and that he wanted, hopefully, for his like daughter to grow up like with her mom. But he changed the Lady Dahlia's memory, it seems, because maybe because the kid didn't like her or something. And now that's why, like, Lady Dahlia believes she's like the head of this household, but she's not. She's a robot. That's my thought. I agree with the robo theory. Let's see. You know, in movies when they have the "it's all coming back to me" flashing montage, it's just you just got that for this game. I thought you were going to say you're getting that about the last 30 hours. Hilarious. Wait, is there actual speculation of a robot possibility? Yes. 100%. So, because a few things, Talonus. One, I would say hint number one is that we are building a robot. We've been finding pieces around town, and we're almost done completing this little dog bot. At the scene of the crime, we found some just random cogwheels. In town, we have found cogwheels. People have been going missing. We had somebody go missing. We saw them. They were being stuffed into a bag, and then we found them. They came back, and they were totally fine, and they seem to have no idea of what happened. They say they feel great. They've never felt better, even though the time before they were complaining about, like, feeling tired. But now they're just like, I don't feel tired anymore. I feel great. I feel wonderful. Westworld. I think people are being replaced, maybe, with robots. But can I look back at his journal? The Baron's journal. I don't think so. The pages of Baron Reinhold's journal were filled with passages reflecting upon his deep love for his child and late wife. Additionally, we discovered that the Baron left a note disclosing the location of the golden apple in the possession of his good friend. Okay, but that's not what. He also mentioned it looks like that there was some kind of, like, he talks about it, and that his daughter is not taking to it as he hoped, and that, I don't know, I think Dahlia's a robot. She looks like his late old wife, or his late wife. Oh, Professor, how fortunate that you're here at a time like this. I have a favor to ask of you. Please, madam, ask away. I'm happy to come to your aid in any way that I can. Thank you, Professor. Could you solve this puzzle for me? Though I'm not feeling up to the challenge, it won't solve itself. How old is Mom? Ma'am? Oh, this is another math-related one, sort of. Oh, boy. A father and son are having a conversation. The father turns to the son and says, "You know, son, there was a time when your old man was twice the age of your mother. Of course, the next year, I was only 1.5 times her age, but still, that's pretty amazing, eh? If the father is 44 years old, how old is the mother?" No! Wait. Okay. One, I was watching a video the other day that I meant to post in our Discord because it reminded me of these things so much. Oh man, we gotta use our brain now? I know, and I'm not good with these types of math puzzles, even though it's like not just normal math. I don't know. I'm just not very good at this stuff. Let's see. Like, why can't you just speak normally? Why can't... Hold on. I wonder if I can find this real quick. Because I chuckled at it. There was some chuckling to be had. Hold on. Load faster. Community channel. Is now researching math puzzles in his spare time. No. That's... I don't want... I like the least amount of math as possible in my life. But hey, the person who made this video, Australian, by the way. We might know a few Australians. Hold on. Which video is it? Sometimes she doesn't name her videos very... Was it something about math? Is it this one? Wait, which one was it? She has one, and she had one. It felt too real. It felt way too real to me. Hold on, let me see if I can... Hold on. Is it this? Is it... No, I don't think it's this video.
Hi. So you know what I...
Oh, actually, I did see a video that made me laugh of hers where she's like, I hate when people are like, they can't think of a word and then they say, oh, I think it starts with like a B. And oh, here it is. There, she's like, I think it starts with like a B, and then you end up guessing words that start with a B, and then it doesn't end up having a B in it. I was like, I feel a little attacked, because I do that all the time, even on stream. Okay, perfect. I think. Hold on. There might be. Hold on. Is it okay? Hold on. If I move this here and move this over here, I think I can. Okay, I think this is it. I think this is how we do this. All right, hold on. Let me. Okay. Did I miss anything? Okay, so for the Australians, I think this is, okay, here we go. Let's see how smooth this plays. This is Community Channel, by the way. I have watched so many of her videos. It's unbelievable. She's great. If you've not watched her before, she has some great videos. But I think this is like just a clip from her video. Is for me.
Imagine this scenario. Thank you so much for coming, by the way. Thanks for having me. Anna's my younger sister. How old are you? Oh, well, I am 5 years older than Anna, and in 10 years' time, Anna will be half the age of mine. What age is Anna? Okay, yeah, you gotta stop doing that. No, but really.
And that is exactly what these puzzles are. is 100% just. It's just too much. It's just too much for me. Okay, you gotta stop doing that. These tabs? What? I have to have these. I have to go back. Look, these are all of our... Whoops. Oh, it's gone. You guys can't see this now. But you can see it now. These are the, well... These are our shirts from one of the last TKO games that we had. Look at how great these are. It's like it's a wonderful time. Look, Tank made this one. I bought a boat because it was for sale. Wait, oh, Kano C. It's because I didn't transfer it over. That's my bad. Look at that. Look at this. You see? Look, these are, look, and the one that won, I Fear the Light, is perfect. Do you guys remember this? So much fun. Let's see, who was there? Turkey Tacos. I don't remember who that was. Tank, Lampfrost, Sassy Panda. Look at that. You were there. Payoso, Boyd, Gilmore. Fun times. Let's see. This one? Will this one load now? This one doesn't load for some reason. Well, look, I'll close everything else though, just for you, Talnus. See, there's Pilot Inspector, Community Channel. Community Channel has great videos. Go watch her stuff. Anyway, let's get this. Let's go back to the game. Let's solve this math puzzle. I've been just kind of delaying because I just don't want to do math. He fears the light. Tank no longer fears the light. He's energized by it. Don't close them. What if you need them? So that's actually Talonus. That's actually my browser for, like, when I put it on stream. My other browsers? You don't even want to see how many tabs I have open. You don't, because I need them. I need them open so I have easy access to them. All right, let's go back. All right, I don't want to do this one. A father and son having conversation, blah, blah. You know, son, there was a time when your old man was twice the age of your mother. Of course, the next year, I was only 1.5 times her age. But still, that's pretty amazing, eh? If the father is 44 years old, how old is the mother? Hold on one second. I feel like this is a trick. But I'm trying to figure out how it makes sense if it is. My thought is, anybody can say, there was, okay, well, hold on. Okay, when he says, I think it's kind of like a dad joke also. There was a time when your old man was twice the age of your mother. When he was 2 and she was 1, that is technically accurate. Of course, the next year I was only 1.5 times her age. If I'm trying to make sure the math makes sense, but yeah, like, so it's 1.5. If while she's like, what? That part confuses me, but I think I think it still stands that he could be referring to it being he was 2 and she was 1, because it changed the next year, and so therefore, but so drastically that I think it's that. I don't really get the 1.5 times part. I'm just gonna guess that she's a year less or younger. She's a year younger. The wheels are spinning. I don't get that part. Because I'm bad at math and I really don't want to figure it out. He smiled. He's in full speed. Get out of his way. Oh no, this is if that's full speed. Yeesh. Okay, I don't really get the 1.5 times thing. How old would that make her still at that point? What would be 1.5 times were to be then, like 3, I guess? Is 2 times 1.5 3? What is happening? I don't get that part. 2 times 1.5 equals 3. He would be 2. Okay, yeah, I got that part. But the time where he's like, yeah, but the next year I was only a year and a half, or 1.5 times older than her. 2 plus half of 2 is 3. Oh, right. Okay, yes. That makes more sense. I was thinking, yes, that makes more sense. Yep. That's easy math. I was thinking like 0.5, and I was like, how does that work? She's just a half a year. Are we rounding up now? I don't know. But you're right. That makes more sense. Thank you, Tank. That is why I am bad at math. I overthink things. It's hard for me to visualize it. I'm just so bad. Just so bad at math. Easy. Look, I failed math in high school. I honestly don't know why they graduated me. I think they were like, look, he's just an artist. let's just let him go. Let's just let him go through. I failed Algebra 2. Had to take it again the next year. Let me tell you, didn't do well. But boy, did I tried putting some extra credit together. Yeesh. He's an art. Let him fly. Look, he just... One does not visualize math, you feel it. It's calculated within you. That's what I tried to tell my math teacher. And she said, Jet, Jet, this is a real stretch here. I'm so bad at math. I cannot understand it. That's right. The mother is 43 years old. I got 3 diplomas off of out of high school. She said, Jet, get out of my class. Get out of my class. Yeah, I don't know. I should not have passed. But I think they were like, look, we just need to get Jet out of here. We just need to get him out of here. When the boy's father was 2 years old, he means well. He means well. When the boy's father was 2 years old, his mother was 1. The next year, he turned 3 and she turned 2. When you realize this is the only combination of ages that yield the ratios mentioned in the problem, everything starts to make sense. Yeah, but I'm not feeling it. Oh, what a relief. I can finally stop thinking about that silly puzzle. You have my thanks. A splendid painting. Let's see if Layton likes that. Chalmy, do you have something for us? Mr. Layton, you have some skill at solving puzzles, yes? I once cracked a case by solving a puzzle left behind on a note I found hidden at the crime scene. Let's see how you fare against it. Just finished the age question. Like 10 solid minutes of struggling with algebra I haven't touched in years. Yeah, I am bad at math. And it's what it is. I'm sure if I put a lot of attention to it, I could maybe get it up to something that's a little bit more. Wait, didn't we do something like this before? We would get it to something that's a little bit more passable, but at this point, it's too late. I have committed to just never using math in real life. And that's just it. A detective who was mere days from cracking an international smuggling ring has suddenly gone missing. While inspecting his last known location, you find a note. The note appears to be nothing more than a series of numbers, but your gut instinct tells you that this note will reveal the name of the crime kingpin. Currently, there are 3 suspects in the case: Bill, John, and Todd. Can you break the detective's code to find the criminal's name? I mean, I'm sure I could, maybe. Okay, we did one where it was like, or I don't think this is the same type of puzzle, but it reminds me of, we had a puzzle where it was like the first letters, right, of, got it? Oh my gosh. Where, the letters, the first little letters did something, but I just realized, it is Bill, I believe. Right? I think it's Bill. Oh. Yes.
There we go.
Aha!
Thinking is the key to success.
Because it was upside down. It was just upside down. Yeah, it was just upside down. Easy peasy. That's right. If you flip the note upside down, you'll notice that the numbers resemble letters, and that those letters form legible sentences. The message recorded there is Bill is boss, he sells oil. Upside down and backwards, that's how we type in Australia. So you're telling me that this like crazy case was solved just because they just flipped the paper around. Wow. Unbelievable. Impressive, Mr. Layton. It seems the rumors touting your skill weren't totally unfounded. But don't go getting any ideas. Do the smart thing and leave the detective work to me. In the meantime, you can occupy yourself by searching for the golden apple. Another painting scrap. I'll take it. And then we need to talk to that guy. I forgot what his voice was. Another scrap. This one just goes up here, right? Ooh! We have a face. We're starting to get a face. Imagine if you stopped the paper and it landed the wrong way and someone could clearly read it. Imagine... couldn't be that guy. By the way, does... What? Why is everything... Why is Luke like everything? And Layton not like anything? Oh well. Criminals aren't that smart sometimes. That's true. Who's this? What's your name? Gordon. Oh, Professor, you just simply have to help me. I've got another puzzle on my hands and I just can't solve it. As a man of the world, you know there's nothing women find more alluring than competence. I'm counting on you, sir. Don't doom me to an eternal bachelorhood. Layton is jaded with the world, perhaps? Could be. Could be. Pin board shapes. The cross shape on the pin board below has 9 pins inside it, and 16 outside it. Remember that example, because now it's your turn to construct a shape on the board. Can you create a cross that has 17 pins inside it and 16 outside of it? Feel free to make your cross any size you like. It's okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so there's 9 inside, 16. Okay, yeah, 4 and 4. Okay. So I need to have... Oh, does it the shape stay there? Oh, it does. Okay. I thought this was going to go away. I need to create a cross that has 17 pins inside. And 16 outside of it? Could be any size. Maybe robots are bad at word problems. Oh, maybe that's what's happening. Wait, did she give me a math problem? She did give... Wait, was she the one who gave me the age one? That was Lady Dahlia. A cross that has 17. I can't, like, this doesn't count, right? Something like this. Whoops. Let's see how many... Oh, hold on. Let's see how many... Nope. What am I doing? That's not a cross shape. That's just... What if I do... Something like this. Let's try to make the shape. Whoops. Go back. Let's work primarily with the shape, and then we'll do some counting. That's not the same shape. Wait, how did I do this? This is wrong. Oh, I did 2 like this. There you go. Whoops, you go away. There you go. That's not a cross. No one would look at this shape and say, yes, I like this cross. Yes, we have cross, but what about square? Okay. We still need 16 outside. And 17 in the middle. We were able to fit 9 this way. There are how many per row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I mean, we can't turn it, really, just because it's the same. This is an equilateral cross, if you will. Now, this is an art question. No, well, or is it math? There's number involved. It's giving me numbers talent. This is a math problem. Okay. I need to fit 17? Maybe if it's wider, I don't know. Hold on. Can we do, but, okay, hold on. No, this is just going to do 4. Hold on. But let's just do it anyway. Let's just complete our idea. Whoops. Okay, technically a cross. But there's only 4 outside, so that's not it. We could do, like, hold on. Clear. Could we do, oh my gosh. Something like, probably this one should go here. How many are inside right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. But there's 6 outside. Okay. If we... we do like wait. Oh my gosh. Please stop. I legitimately don't know. This is like, there's 8, or well, let's see, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, okay, there's too many outside. Well, hold on. Can we do a math? Can we do a math? How many? I said there's 7 in each row. Right? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 7 by 7? Yeah. So that's 49. If we do 17 on the inside, 16 on the outside. Wait, did I do that right? 49. Minus 16. Minus 17. Is 16. Okay, so I need to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I need to make a the cross that I make can only take up 16 points. In order for it to fit. Oh, I just trying to clear the example. That would be 5, 10. No, I'm already it's already too much. Right? 16 points? I think that makes sense. I could try... Wait. How does this... What does a cross look like on its side? I'm making a square! Wait a minute. This isn't right. It would need to be... here? What? Hold on. Oh, that's where we went. Nope, that's not. Why? Oh, I think this is what I'm trying to make. Sort of. But it looks bad, because it's not equal. That's definitely not right. I think this is... Right, this might be right. If I do this... Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And so then there should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We did it.
Luke, here's my answer.
You see, just trial and error. We got it. We got it there. You see, it's more about a process. It's a process. Is that the Umbrella Academy logo? Maybe. I've actually never watched it. And I've only read, like, the first issue. That's right. This puzzle is a cinch once you figure out that the cross needs to be placed diagonally on the board. Sometimes the only thing you really need to solve a puzzle is a little creative thinking. Or just a lot of trial and error. Oh, wait, do you mean Resident Evil? Isn't that I can't remember. Isn't there more of like a octagon or something? I can't remember. Thanks, old boy. With this puzzle solved, I feel I've drawn one step closer to the altar. A wall clock. Give it to Layton. Be back and pick up some sush. Nom nom. Nom nom. Love me some sush. Okay. Okay, this is nothing for anyone's happiness, but we'll just give it to Layton. Alright. Talk to Ingrid. So let's go back out to... Oh, there she is. Oh, look who it is. Professor Ladle, was it? The name's Layton, madam. Oh, that's right, Professor Layton. All that talking about the mansion we did last time got me reminiscing, so I decided to stop by for a visit. But enough about me. By the look on your face, it seems that you have something you want to ask me. As a matter of fact, I do. Do you happen to know who Baron Reinhold considered his close friends? His friends, you say? Well, he wasn't exactly what you'd call a social butterfly. I'm sorry, that's really all I knew of his friends. Oh, wait a moment. I do believe I saw that Zapponi fellow pay a visit to the mansion a few times. Professor, could she be referring to that man we met? Ah, yes, that gentleman with the fancy little mustache. We should ask if he knows anything. I would wager he's still hanging about the fork in the road just beyond the clock tower. Who was he? I can't remember. Zapponi. Do you have anything else for us? Lady Dahlia. Oh, yeah. You said this. I wish it only did the exclamation point if it had something new. Is this... Deke. Hey, Professor. Looking busy as usual, yep. Oh, I've got this puzzle I just can't figure out on my own here. Can you lend me your thinking cap? I mean, I could try. Okay. Below are six linked rings. They may look like a tangled mess, but there is one ring that, if cut away, would leave the remaining 5 connected end to end in a long chain. Which one must you cut in order to make the chain? Choose one answer from below. So it'd be like, right now they're like all, oh, I guess I can do this. Right now they're all like linked together in like a, they would have to be on top of each other. We want them end to end, like in a line. If we got rid of A, it would all still be connected. Like they would, B and C are still kind of above F, E, and D. It is! This is Shang-Chi has collected the legend of the... I haven't seen it yet. I've been hearing good things. I'm watching it tonight. I'm watching it tonight, though, and I'm excited. B... I feel like B is my first contender, but... No, C... Wait. We got rid of... B... My copy of Shang-Chi... Number 3 just came in the mail. That's awesome. I actually have not read any... I don't really know much about the comics of Shang-Chi. TBH. I think I know some peripheral things, but not like about specifically. Thank you, Mr. Sassy Panda, for that hydrate. Okay, B, if we got rid of B, A would be to the right side of D, or you could, like, pull it to the right side. E would be on the other side of D, I believe. And then... C... What is C doing? I don't think that works. I don't think that would work. It still would be the same. F... If we got rid of F... Oh, I'm sorry. Let's look at C. If we got rid of C... D would get stuck, I think. Between B and F. I'm sorry, B and E. F... It's kind of the same thing. I think D is going to be stuck between... So, okay, hold on. If we get rid of D... Yeah, it would go... A would be into the right side of B. C would go onto the left side of B. And then E in between F. So I think D is the bad one. Do you already have the first 2 issues? There we go.
Puzzle solved.
Very cool. Very cool. Good job. Yeah. If you examine the connections for each ring, the answer is surprisingly easy, isn't it? Well, I just had to walk through it. I don't know if... so that's how you do it, yeah? I can finally rest at night. This thing was bugging me for days. Let me tell you something neat. And by neat, I really mean terrifying. The thing is that I've actually seen that old man with the big sack coming out of that tower up north. I bet you dollars to donuts that he's the one behind all these disappearances. I wonder what he does up there. Wait, no, I don't even want to think about it. It's just too scary. A pile of books. Let's give it to Layton. Deke is interesting. Let's see. I think we have to go through the tower. Oh, what's this guy doing? Oh, this time I've really had it. I thought up this great puzzle, but I couldn't find anyone to tell it to. We're in it. We're into another one already. Give me more. You have at your disposal a large number of tiles like the ones shown below. If you were to take these tiles and try to make a square, what is the fewest number of tiles you'd need? What? Okay. Okay. Why do we have these tiles? Why aren't the tiles just square? Got it? Already? What? Why listen to them? You don't need more puzzles? You have at your disposal, okay, a large number of tiles. If you were to take these tiles and try to make a square, what is the fewest number of tiles you'd need? Hey, La Puppet, thank you so much for that fist bump. Happy weekend, everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend, whether it is a Saturday or Sunday for you right now. If you would like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wha-bam. I don't know. This seems like, why would you just get, I don't know. If you need to make a square, just get some square tiles. Wouldn't that be easier? Like perfectly square tiles? So length is 10. Width is 12. It's where the pattern jet makes the room. Really? I don't know. Is it worth it? Is it worth it at this point? To make a square? Because it's not it's not like a... It's not like an equal... Because it's 10 inches... The sizes are different. So, like... I mean, I guess placing them... I'm trying to imagine these being placed on the ground, and at some point, how many would you need so that you could make a square, I guess. I'm just gonna not do this one. We can come back to it later. What? Now you're just messing with me, aren't you? We're just gonna let him be angry about it for a bit. I don't want to do that one. I've decided I don't want to do that one. Tee, who are you looking for this time? Want to rest for a minute and solve this puzzle? Sure. If it's math related, so help you. So help you. Alright, let's see here. 2 corporations have put out help wanted ads. Aside from the information below, the 2 companies' offers are exactly the same. Financial method. I know. I was like, great. I see. 2 corporations have put out a help wanted ad. Aside from the information below, the 2 companies' offers are exactly the same. From a purely financial standpoint, which one should you work for? Company A will pay you $100,000 a year and give you a $20,000 yearly raise. Company B will pay you $50,000 every 6 months and give you a $5,000 raise every 6 months. Wait, this one is super easy. Hand the offers to your accountant. Tell me, accountant, which one? I feel like it... I feel like they want you to think that this is a better thing just because it's higher numbers, so I want to choose B just because it's, like, the only thing. Company B will pay you $50,000 every 6 months. So $100,000 a year. Plot twist: you retire after 3 years, and give you a $5,000 raise every 6 months. How does? Okay, wait. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay, I feel like it should be B, but I don't know why. I feel, because I think the trick is that they're making it sound like A is a much better deal. But I'm sure it's like a, haha, it adds up faster over time. Like, over time, you'll be making more. Unstable balance, welcome in. I'm going to hire Jet as my accountant. Oh, no, you shouldn't. Let's see. Then he's your fall guy when tax time comes? Oh, no. No, I should not be around money. I should not be counting anything. If this is clear enough, I shouldn't be counting anything of mine. So after well, okay, hold on. You get paid $50,000 every 6 months, but you're also getting a raise every 6 months. Does eventually, how long do you work? Right, I was gonna say eventually, you would probably beat out the $20,000 raise at some point, right? I'm just going to go with my gut. I'm going with my gut, which is the best way to do math. Is just to go with your gut. I don't know why B. I have no idea why B is the answer, but I'm going to say it's B.
That should do it.
Perfect. That's all I care about. That is all I care about. Convert B to years and you have your answer. It's just because it's also 100,000 a year and a 60,000 raise. Wait, really? Every 6 months? Wait, nice one. As seen in the image above, if you actually calculate things, you'll see that the salary for company B will always be 5,000 higher than a corresponding salary at wait, really? See, your math teacher was right. Math is all about gut feelings. Wait. What? I thought... Wait, is the raise your salary plus 5,000? Still see war? Exactly, that's it. I thought it was you're making... This is how I thought it worked. That your salary would still be 50,000, but you're getting a raise, and so you're getting a raise of 5,000, so that it would increase incrementally over 6 months. Like, so your next salary is then 55,000. Your next salary would then be 60,000, and then eventually I thought it would just get more. Your base pay goes up 10,000 every year. Right. But why does it say... I would have to go to... Wait, or actually, can I... I think I can. Hold on. I wish there were job opportunities this lucrative. Honestly, same. Oh, you did it. Okay, I guess I should give you some info as a reward. You know Lady Dahlia, right? She's planning to keep the fortune to herself once it's found. And you've been helping her all along. Don't you feel so dumb? Tee-hee-hee. I hate you, Adria. A houseplant. Hold on. It's every 6 months, not every year. Wait, hold on. But I think I get that. I just don't understand it. What was that, 76? No. Which job? 77. Let's read it again. Okay. Company A will pay you 100,000 a year and give you a 20,000 raise yearly. Company B will pay you 50,000 every 6 months and give you a $5,000 raise every 6 months. You only... Okay, Tank says, who was an accountant, you only receive $100,000 in your first year in option A, but in B, your pay increases before the end of the year, so you go home with $105,000. This process continues as the years go up and A can't catch up. Just has to do with that 6-month head start. Right. Wait, but even the 20,000 year raise, that doesn't... Where does that come in? Source was payroll, dude. I know. Welcome. I'm glad you're home, runner. Tank, I'm gonna need you to come into my office on Monday with more details. Can literally see the thoughts. I'm so bad with math. I've said this, but you guys don't understand. I'm so bad with it. I still count on my fingies. I just can't. I just can't do math. So, wait, but where does the $20,000 factor in then? Wouldn't you be making... Wouldn't you be making 120,000 with that raise, and you would still be at 105,000 with... Turn off the math. This isn't really a math question. Here, we're talking about salary. Will it affect you if you pick A now? Oh, no. It'll give you kind of like a hint. Let's see what happens when it says that.
That should do it. I suppose.
Too bad, since there's only 2 choices for the answer. You know which one to choose, but why is that? Okay, well that doesn't help. Let's view hints. It gives us the hints for free. Cool. Okay. If you take the time to add things, this puzzle can be solved in a minute. Go on, try and add up how much money you'd receive from both companies each year from a few years. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem we're having. For Company A, you can just look at your yearly salary to get your total income for the year. Company B will give you a raise halfway through the year, so you'll need to calculate 2 6-month periods to get your yearly pay. Which one offers more money? Let's add up how much you'd make in your first year at either company. Company A gives you $100,000 for your first year of work. Company B, okay, wait, you would get the $20,000 after, like, on your second year? Is that how that works? Right? Is that how that works? You would get $20,000 not at the end of that. Company B gives you $50,000 for your first half year and then gives you a raise. Company B gives you $50,000 for your first half year and then gives you a raise. This makes that for the next 6-month period. You will make $55,000. Add those together and you have $105,000. Wait, in year 2, job A, you'd make $120,000, but with B, you'd make 125 equals 60 plus 65? Not sure if we're being trolled. I honestly, this makes no sense to me. It is literal, just nothing. These numbers, I have. Okay, he's definitely trolling us. No, not 100. I could not explain this to you. I could not explain to you the answer besides the fact that I think logically it was a trick. And that clearly they're trying to make the 100,000 seem like the better option, but it's not. That's the only... Right. I'm with Mr. Sassy Panda. Is it worth it if job A has a 10-minute commute? Yeah, that's why I was saying raise no bonus. You were thinking that 20,000 as a bonus. Yes. Yes, I was thinking of it as a bonus. That is correct. Let me in the voice call. Oh my gosh, man. We don't need it. We don't need it. And you know, it's, to be fair, they have said that job satisfaction, the further your commute is, the more you have to have, like, the longer your commute, like, the more you have to, like, love your job for the sake of it being your job. Because they say otherwise, like, the longer your commute, the more likely for you to leave that job later because people just, like, don't like commute. So, I mean, 100,000, but with a, like, you live just right around the corner, that might be worth it. I mean, I would say yes to a job that gave me $100,000 per year. Just saying. If anyone's hired. The time sink of putting on pants. I feel that. Waking distance, factor in, walking distance, factor in cost saved and fuel car expense. So if you filled up $55 a week over 4 years, I mean, I think that's... Whoops. Well, let's just say B. I can attest to that. I worked at a school where I had a horrible commute. If I left work even 5 minutes late, it would take me 3 to 4 hours to get home. Oh my gosh. Chris is just wanting to purge. Yeah, Chris is just wanting to purge this. I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, again, I'm so bad with math. Now I have a 5-minute... Oh, that sounds awesome. Hold on. Okay, I don't know what Layton wants from this. Oh, you see, now that's better. Okay, let's do that. Eventually, we'll just have to find the right combo for this. Same, Laura and I, have a 25-minute drive. Traffic is goes up to an hour and a half sometimes. Oof. Yeah, I'm with Chris. I'm all that payroll experience trying to pretend to be useful right now. Tank is like, I got this. I've been preparing for this my entire life. Again, I will say this, very bad at math. Math is my worst subject. It makes no sense to me. I can do math for D&D, and that's about it. That is my level of math experience. But what I lack in math skills, I make up for with heart. And that is, I think, I'm richer all for it. I only lasted 2 weeks at that other school. Yeah, sometimes, like, a commute can make or break a situation, so... there is more useful applications for math. 4th edition math is so extra. Indeed. I guess I should say I can do 5e math. I can do 5th edition math. That's about it. Otherwise... Otherwise, we have some problems. Okay. So we learned... what? Sadly, even Ingrid, despite her intimate ties with the Reinhold family, had to admit that she had never even heard talk of the Golden Apple during her time at the manor. Ingrid recommended we pay Zapponi a visit. And so we shall. Really, though, does that man ever have anything useful to say? Well, that's kind of rude. We'll pay you 3 D12s per month with a D4 raise every 6 months. With a +3 modifier. Sound reasonable? Only if I can raise dead, if that's what they mean. A D4 raise dead every 6 months. If I can necromance my way to the top, then yes. Best we can do is turn undead. We have a deal. With a once a quarter nat 20 rolled in. Once a quarter? That seems real low. That seems real low. Let's see. I think we were here before and that conversation has happened. So let's get out of here. Well, anything? Okay, so we need to go through that little tower entrance. We'll come back to that guy. Never. You can bank them up after a few years. So it's like accrued. Natural 20s accrued. After a few years, you can have a crazy time. That's fair. Let's see if the cat has anything for us. You drive a hard bargain. We'll tack on 1 inspiration at the date of hire. 5-6 recharge rate on vacation days. We'll see. I'll get back to you. Let me talk to my DM and I'll get back to you. That cat and mouse seem to get along pretty well, don't they? Do you think so, Luke? I would have guessed that the cat was tormenting that poor mouse. But if you say the two of them are friendly, I believe you. Of course, it has to do with animals. If it has to do with animals, leave it to me. By the way, Professor, have you heard this one before? Of course. I knew it was coming. What's E? What's E? What's E. According to the diagram shown here, A equals 2. A equals 2, B equals 3, C equals 3, and D equals 4. What does E equal? What? Wait, hold on. Let me tell you, I don't understand this conversation anymore. Let me tell you a little story about a dungeon and his dragons. By the way, so we still need to do our Dungeons and Dragons one-shot from the other day, from the, like, fundraising thing. I still haven't, like, put together the one-shot yet. But, Sassy Lady Panda will be playing with us. Sassy, Gilmore, and Azure are the players. My husband is enjoying it, but I'm lost. That's fair. I decided to eat a whole bag of salt and vinegar chips. I don't recommend it. My mouth has a billion tiny microcuts and feels so dehydrated. I do like salt and vinegar chips. They are pretty tasty. But okay, hold on. Could it be... Okay, I'm looking at these shapes. So, like, this is A, which is 2. This is B... D is 4. I don't understand where this shape is. But look, you see, E could maybe be a part of, like, this whole thing. Oh. Maybe, wait. This could, like, technically encompass, like, A. And C is 3. Why would that make sense? I'm kind of thinking, look, because like A is 2, B is 3, and then you've got this, which is, so you're thinking way too hard. So I was thinking like if you add A and B, it's 5. That's kind of my thought. But hold on. A is 2. Oh, maybe it's, wait. Like 1, 2. B would be like 1, 2, 3. D is 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe. And C is 3. 1, 2, 3. So this would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's probably it. But I still come to the same conclusion. So we're doing. Nope. We're doing 5.
Luke, here's my answer.
Aha! You see, it doesn't matter.
Puzzle has an answer.
Let's see how they explain it. Well done. The number assigned to each letter refers to the number of sections that are touching the label. Okay, yeah. I was thinking this is like contained within the same shape, sort of. So like it's add these two. Technically would have been right. So you can't tell me I was wrong. Gosh, I was sure I'd come up with a really good puzzle, but it was still too easy, I guess. Do you have a puzzle for us?
Hee hee. Good afternoon, mister. Hey, I'll tell you a secret if you solve this puzzle for me. It's a girl about to have her birthday.
She had the other birthday one, didn't she? Where it was like the twins or something? When asked about her birthday, a young woman gives the following information. The day after tomorrow, I turn 22. Oh my gosh. Jet's Lucy voice narrates my nightmares. It's true. The day after tomorrow, I turn 22. But I was still 19 on New Year's Day last year. When is her birthday? Is it like a leap year or something? I don't know. Hold on. When asked about her birthday, A young woman gives a fine. Could you imagine this? When is your birthday? Or, I don't know.
The day after tomorrow, I turn 22, but I was still 19 on New Year's Day last year.
Wait. Hold on. The day after tomorrow. Oh, it is now. Wait, no? What day is it? Tell me that. The day after tomorrow, I turn 22. The day after tomorrow, I turn 22. But I was still 19 on New Year's Day last year. New Year's Day last year. So, January 1st? Right, that's New Year's Day. Yeah, because New Year's Eve is the 31st. New Year's Day, January 1st, she was 19. The day after tomorrow, I turn 22. Is she saying this on December 31st? Because that would mean she's... Yeah, she's now 21. Wait, she's now 21? Why does it say that at the bottom? Last year, 1-1. 19. Now, she's 21. In 2 days, she'll be 22. Wait. In 2 days. How does that make sense? Wait. What happened to her age 20? Where did that go? I'm very confused. Incredibly confused, even. Why can't you just tell me when your birthday is? The day after tomorrow, I turned 22, but I was still 19 last year? What? I would just be like, ma'am, this is insufferable. You're being insufferable. Just tell me. Just tell me when your birthday is. Did you get sushi emmers? Let's see. Is the day after tomorrow is her birthday, and she turns 22. 2 days from today, she turns 22. But I was still 19. I broke your husband? Oh no, wait, is he just so mad right now that I can't get this? But I was still 19 on New Year's Day last year? Oh, wait. That makes sense. That makes sense. Right? Because if it was... Okay. I think this is making sense. New Year's Day last year. You're all like, what? And he... Oh, sorry, laughing. Oh, good. Okay. On New Year's Day... Laura. On New Year's Day last year, she was 19. That's January 1st. Then maybe her birthday is on the 2nd, and so therefore she turned 20. This year, she turned 21 earlier in the year. And then now she's going to be 22 on January 2nd. I think that's it. Right? We'll say... Wait, how do I input this? What? Oh, month. 1? January? Whoops. 1. Nope.
That should do it.
Hey! We did it.
Puzzle has
We did it, everybody. That's right. Her birthday is January 2nd, and your conversation with her must have taken place on the 31st. As you can see on the chart above, the woman was 19 on New Year's Day last year, and she turned 20 the next day. This year, she turned 21, and in 2 days after the new year starts, she'll turn 22. Look, Laura, it's not my fault she has problems communicating. If I asked her, hey, when is your birthday, and you tried to give me this math problem, I'd be like, Laura, stop it. You really need to stop this. Just tell me the answer. It's not my... This seems like more of a communication issue with her. I was trying to be nice. I tried to ask her when her birthday is, and she's giving me a riddle? I'm not Batman. No backseat gaming. Look, I know. Just, if you... No, I wasn't saying you tell me the answer. I was telling her... She just needs to tell me the answer if I'm asking her when her birthday is. That was the conceit of the scenario. Is that we're chatting one day and I say, hey, when's your birthday? And then she just tries to tell me, in 2 days' time, I'll be 22. But last year, I was still 19. I would be like, no, you just tell me what the answer is. Why are you trying to give me this riddle? Geraldine. I assume her name is Geraldine. Well, when it comes to my birthday, I'll give you a riddle. But I already have your birthdays in my calendar. Right? I think I do. I think it was... Wait, hold on. What month was that? Let me just look through all of my calendar dates. Let me just look all over my calendar to see where it is. Because yours and Taloni's are like right next to each other or something. Where is it? Isn't it? Wait. I thought it was like March or something. Don't help me. Wait, where is your birthday? Why isn't it in here? It's okay. I'll figure it out later. Your birthdays are definitely in this calendar somewhere, but I can't find it. Anyway. Destiny be getting my hype on in PvP. I don't even like PvP. Wow, you're smart. You see, Lucy thinks I'm smart, Laura.
Okay, come close so I can tell you a secret. I heard that all the people who get kidnapped feel a little sick right before they get taken.
Interesting. So maybe they're being poisoned?
I bet the monster that lives up in the tower feeds its victims super gross food before it pounces. Oh, I bet it's like a hamburger ice cream with butterscotch and mayonnaise swirl. Ew. Or maybe he just picks the weakest of the bunch to snatch. I just don't get why he needs all those people.
Well, Lucy, I can't really help you there, but good luck. Hope this cat and mouse can protect you. Hey, it's Zapone. I went from a KD of 0.7 to 2.6. That's crazy. Who was this guy? How was his voice? We'll just make something up. Who knows? Who knows what his voice was? Close friends of the Baron? It's true. I had the pleasure of meeting Baron Reinhold a few times.
Mrs. Zaponi, you didn't happen to be good friends with the Baron, did you?
Me? Ha ha ha! Oh no, I was nothing of the sort. Can you think of anyone at all who was close to Baron Reinhold? No, I didn't really know him. Well, there was that one possibility. No, wait, never mind. I'm not sure. Zaponi? Distant relative of Taloni? Might be. I guess Zaponi can't really tell us much of anything. Yes, I'm afraid he was no help at all. I suppose that means we're back where we started. But he visited them. But at least we can be sure that this close friend we're after is a resident of St. Mystia. Can one overdose on the boba? I don't think so. We mustn't give up, Luke. Let's continue to ask around. Ask around town. Let's go investigate. We haven't really spent a lot of time over here. We've only been here like once. Who is this guy? Who are you? Who are you? Giuseppe. We're not going to talk like that. Oh, a customer. Welcome, welcome. I have some great deals on sausage today, and my skirt steak will make any plate a fashion plate. Haha, I don't know what a fashion plate is. Sorry to disappoint you, sir, but we didn't come here to shop. Ah, and here I was thinking I was going to reel in a big sale. You got a hungry look about you, you know. Well, if I can't interest you with any of my fine meat products, can I at least tempt you with a puzzle? Of course. Too much boba and you have to get your stomach pumped. But it's an insane amount. I mean, does it happen with any food? I do love some boba. Okay. Somebody ate the butcher's sausages. Here's what the four boys have to say. A. Oh, it's one of these. What was it that we had? Some kind of fish last time? Is one of the... Okay, only one of these rascals is telling the truth. And all the others, needless to say, are lying. Can you figure out who ate the sausages? Alright. So, A says B ate the sausages. B says D ate them all up. C says I didn't eat them, no way. And D says B's totally lying. Okay. So, we need to figure out... Okay, can't draw. So only one is telling the truth. If B was telling the truth, that D ate them all up. That means... Well... That would make sense, right? Hold on. B ate the sausages. No one accuses A of eating them. Could that be true? Wait, could B have eaten the sausages? Because B is saying that D did it, which that could have been a lie. Oh, wait. That would make whatever B said the truth. So, okay, so A cannot be telling the truth. B is saying D ate them all up. Oh, right. Okay, so here's... Okay, so these two have to be liars. These two have to be lying. B ate all the sausages. Wait. C, maybe? I didn't eat them. Or... Right? B... Okay, B cannot be telling the truth. Can't tell if I'm over or underthinking. Okay, hold on. B ate... Or, sorry. B is saying D ate them. If that was the truth, that means... Oh, wait, no. Or does that make sense? I would just institute group punishment, and they all just take the blame. They all just take the blame. They all have to pay for it. We're calling their parents. Why? Okay. Guilty by association, all of you. You mean no one of you didn't put a stop? You didn't put a stop to the one eating all the sausages? You all get in trouble. You all need to stand up for what's right. Oh, Tank. Let's see. I'm actually very confused, I think. I thought I had it for a second, but I don't think what I was thinking made sense now. B ate the sausages. Like, that could make sense. If you even looked at these sausages, you're guilty. Okay, because does anybody contradict A? He does, but he could be lying. And... Oh, wait. There we go. That makes more sense. That makes more sense now. I see. He can't be telling the truth, right? Because... Wait. He can't be... Wait. B is totally lying. So... That could be the truth, isn't it? Couldn't it just be D? Hold on. A says B ate it. B says D ate it. C is just being neutral and is like, I didn't do it. And then D is saying that B is lying. D says B is lying, which would mean that... Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna say it's D. I'm gonna say it's D. You're hyped beyond belief. Oh, okay, incorrect.
How embarrassing.
Just too bad. Okay, thanks. Let's try it again. You're hyped beyond belief. Who's already the worst PvP is scoring top points in the game. And now I'll stop gushing over my random stream. Well, congratulations, Chris. I appreciate. So it's not D. D is not telling the truth. So B is telling the truth? Wait. No. Well, or the very... Well, he could just be making it up. Maybe he did eat the sausages. And so therefore B is telling the truth. No.
There we go.
Okay. I guessed. C ate the sausage. Wait. Wait, what? C ate the sausages, and the only person telling the truth here is D. So wait, I was right about that. Wasn't I supposed to choose? Oh, I was supposed to choose who ate the sausages? I thought I was supposed to choose who was telling the truth. Lol, 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 lol. Oops. Okay, that's why I chose D, because I thought he was the only one telling the truth here. That's my bad. Well, that's what you get for not reading the question thoroughly, everybody. That's your fault, chat. No, just kidding. That's my bad. C ate the sausages, and the only person telling the truth here is D. If you assume A to be the culprit, both C's and D's statement must be correct. Choose B, and the other three boys' statements must be true. If you'd make D out to be the criminal, then what both B and C are saying must be true. None of these possibilities fit the conditions set forth in the puzzle. Okay. Like I tell my students, make sure you understand what they're asking. Glad to know I had the right answer, though. We sought the wrong goal! I know, That's my bad. Teachable moment, everybody. Teachable moment. I too make mistakes. Hey, you're pretty good at this. As a bonus for solving my puzzle, I'll throw in some gossip I heard. Word is that somebody lives in that dark, grimy tower. You'd have to be one odd duck to want to live in that old moldy wreck of a place. A flower vase. Let's give that to Layton. Yeah, I clearly did not know what was happening. Let's go this way. Ooh. Professor, there's something on the ground here. Another note. You're right. It appears to be a scrap of paper. Will you check if anything's written on it? You know I can't read. Sure thing. Let's see here. The boss complimented my latest model today. Of robot? He's a good guy, and he's given me a new sense of purpose. I'm sure this is my true calling. I want to perfect my skills so I can repay the man for his generosity. This sounds like a great deal like a journal entry, doesn't it? Judging by how the writer uses the term the boss, I imagine he was under the employ of the Baron. I've constructed models to fit every situation, just like the boss asked me to. I gotta smile when I see how interested he is in them. That's the end of the entry. Do you suppose this person made some sort of models for a living? Like a robot? Oh, the worst in school is when you're taking a test and the teacher walks by your desk and they decide to loudly say, make sure you understand the question. And then you're like, oh no. I double guessed everything. I'm a terrible test taker. I will make sure, I just am a bad test taker. That's the beginning and ending of my statement. I just can't do it. Moldy Tower, check bleach sale records. Yo, Professor, did you find what you were after?
Never mind that, though. I've got something important to talk about. Namely, chocolate. Help me solve this puzzle, and I'll tell you something I bet you'll find very interesting.
Uh-oh.
Which boy ate the chocolate?
Let's see. You have a hankering for chocolate, so you buy a huge sheet of 30 chocolate squares. The sheet is 5 squares long. Oh, boy. You try to make a square out of it. The sheet is 5 squares long by 6 squares wide. Boy. You can only break the chocolate at the lines that runs between... Okay. You can only break the chocolate at the lines that run between squares. You aren't allowed to stack multiple segments on top of each other. Keeping those rules in mind, what is the fewest number of times you'll need to break the chocolate in order to separate each of the 30 chocolate squares? We have a sheet of 30 chocolate squares. You can only break the chocolate at the lines, and you aren't allowed to stack multiple segments to break multiple off at the same time. What is the fewest number of times you'll need to break the chocolate in order to separate each of the 30 chocolate squares? Hold on. Whoops. I think it's the same. Well, I don't think it matters, right? I think it's 29. You don't have to count the last one, I think. Well, Scotch Pig! What? Also, wait, where are my sound alerts? Hello? Wait, what? Why didn't... Where are my sounds? Where... Alert? Box? We have one here, right? Hold on. What happened? What? Where... Stream elements? You're supposed to do a thing. Scotch Pig. Scotch Pig, one, I don't know why no audio played for that. Sound alerts be dead, apparently. Thank you so much for gifting 5 gifted subs to the channel. Night Owl Crafter, Shop So You Drop, Phoebe, Killica Beast, BRTW, greetings. What? Sound alerts be dead? What just happened? Hold on. What? One, thank you so much, Scott Pig, for that. I don't know why there was no sound alert. It's here on this thing. Is there no... Hold on. We have to solve this problem because of your generosity. Thank you so much for doing that. How are you doing today? I really appreciate it. There needs to be some kind of celebration. So first off, regardless if we figure this out or not, Scotch Pig, thank you so much for gifting so many subs to the channel. 5 subs, ridiculous. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wha-bam. Thank you, Scotch Pig. I've been lurking because I love Professor Layton games. Phoebe4516, welcome in. I apologize because I seem to be just terrible at these puzzles, and I apologize if that's been a pain. Sound alerts be dead. What's been going on? Hold on. Stream elements. Let me see if I can replay these. Because, whoops. Because I feel like we need to celebrate that. Pigs are smart. They know good content. It's true. We also can't look up. I thought about that. Actually, I read a tweet about pigs not being able to look up today, I think. Or maybe that was yesterday. Nothing good to see up there anyways. I keep reading the puzzles to my husband. Oh, I've been totally enjoying the stream? Okay, I'm glad. At the very least, I'm glad because... Oh, weird. I can't open up Streamlabs. Or Stream Elements. What? Why did it not play the things? Also, weirdly enough... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it didn't play also. Phoebe, thank you so much for that follow. What's going on with my, Stream Elements? Do you need a little bit of a refresh? Do you need a bit of a refresh? So then... Currently, if I'm trying to log into Stream Elements, it says nothing. It's just a blank page. What be happening? What be happening? Scotch Pig, again, I apologize that it didn't play the alerts, but thank you so much for that. Wait. There was at least one of them. I don't know why that was so late. However, let's go back a sec. Okay, now Stream Elements is loading now. Let's see here. Everybody, hold your horses. I want you to just... pull back on those reins a bit while we do network error on the Stream Elements website. Curious? Wait, there we go. You see, it's working now. Sort of. Mr. Sassy Panda, thanks for gifting a sub to Scotch Pig. That's so kind of you.
Scotch Pig gifted a tier 1 sub to Killiker Beast.
There we go. You see, it's happening now. It's happening now.
Scotch Pig gifted a tier 1 sub to Shop to Drop.
And also, it's being cut off. Our alerts today, since I've moved over, has been just okay. But thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Scotch Pig, another Australian. Welcome in. We have a lot of Australians that hang around here. And that is, I think, mostly because I seek out Australians to be my mates. That's usually what I do. And Tank, thank you so much for giving us up to Shallow Crow. Ridiculous. Aussie gang. Heck, I'm tired and irresponsible. Ridiculous. I don't know what just happened. That was super weird. We have been messing around with my alerts recently. And Burnsy! Hype. Thank you for those bits. And now we've started a hype train. I don't know why you guys are doing this, but I appreciate it so much. Thank you. You're from the USA. Yes, we know this, Austin. But we love some Aussies here. Love the Aussies. But thank you so much. By the way, I know Scotch Big has been playing some Ghost of Tsushima. We have some Ghost of Tsushima fans in the chat. It's to give your brain a puzzle break. Thank you so much for that then. Because I've definitely needed it. Just waking up. Oh, that's right. I'm so used to, for some reason, Talinus and Lara, they wake up at like 4 in the morning. Rag was here earlier, but he was just waking up from work, and then he was headed home. So we have like just so many hanging around. Just so many, but that's crazy. Scotch Pig!
Scotch Pig gifted a tier 1 sub to is...
I thought she broke for a second.
Scotch Pig gifted a tier 1 sub to Ninaface 66.
Look, she's starting to lose it. She's starting to lose it.
Scotch Pig gifted a tier 1 sub to term 6849.
Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I'm going to let these play out.
Scotch Pig gifted a tier 1 sub to Brooke the Panda R216.
What? Oh boy, she's breaking.
Scotch Pig gifted a tier 1 sub to Volfzilla.
1 Scotch Pig. Thanks again for another 5. You've gifted 10 today. Today. So again, Nina Faye 66 is Wolfzilla, Brooke the Panda. We have so many pandas around here. And Term 6849. Thank you so much. If you happen to be here, make sure to say thank you to Scotch Pig. Scotch Pig. It's a hype train. Your boy ain't gonna not hype. Well, thank you so much. Tank. Hey, I like Ghost of Tsushima. That samurai booty. Remember, bum bum. No, I'm just kidding. Scotch, thank you so much. That is so kind of you. So kind. Oink, 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 ruined for those sub-truffles. That was so choppy. It was. So I don't know what's going on with our alerts, but that's what happens here. But thank you for giving my mind grapes a little bit of a chance to rejuice, because these puzzles have been just wrecking me today. Mr. Sassy Panda, thank you so much for those bits. I appreciate it. Just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Thank you guys so much. I don't know what to say. Scotch Pig. So generous. So kind. Don't anyone tell you anything different. But welcome in. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Hope you're having a good Sunday. When is your next stream? Let's give Scotch Pig a bit of a shout out. I feel like that is in order. In order, as well as, yeah, you were playing Ghost of Tsushima last. That's what I thought. But I was unsure. I've been with both Tank. You were streaming it not too long ago, but I know that was like your second playthrough. Anytime I see people playing Ghost of Tsushima, I've been like kind of like dodging in and out of the stream because I really want to play it. I bought it for PS4. But I'm waiting until I can get a PS5 to play it, because I think that would be better. It'd be a better experience that way, maybe. So I've been waiting. So all I know is just Mongols, and there are foxes, and maybe the wind. I think I picked up on some of that, but I've just been watching. And then anytime I see something where people are chatting, I'm like, cool, I'm gonna mute this for now, because I don't want to spoil it for myself. It's pretty chill so far. Just enjoying some cereal. Secret Life. Thank you for those bits. 2 hundies. What? Mr. Sassy Panda, thank you for 500. I don't know what I did to deserve this. I've done terrible on these puzzles today. Just plain terrible. And I feel like I don't deserve this right now, because I feel like I've just been just racking my brains trying to figure out how to break some chocolate in as little time as possible. You're still on vacation? I hope your vacations go well. You're on vacation till Wednesday, right? Or something? Yeah, since starting the series, it's just made a bunch of people want to go back and play it. Man, it looks so good. And I love Insomniac. Wait, no. Insomniac? Who makes Ghost of Tsushima? They also did... Mr. Sassy Panda, 450. Who does Ghost of Tsushima? Didn't they do Infamous? Did I make that up? That might be a lie. Sucker Punch. Did Sucker Punch do Infamous? Anyway, I've been excited to play Ghost of Tsushima for a super long time, but I've just been like, gosh, I have a base PS4, and I feel like I should wait until I have something nice, until I have a PS5 to play it on. Loved your stream. I hung out in Emmers' stream last night too. It was awesome. They did. Okay. Everyone, you just received some emotes. I'm curious what mine is. Hypto? Oh, look at that. Look at that little Hypto. I love that. 7 subs, 1350 bits. You guys are ridiculous. I don't know what I did to deserve that. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Scotch Pig came in and said, you know what? Jet is just struggling on these puzzles. We need to give him a break. and and I thank you. So again, for everybody, thank you so much for those lovely tips, subs, bits, etc. Just being here. I hope you're having a great jet lounge. If you would like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wha-bam. Thanks for being here and hanging out. I woke up today and chose chaos. Love it. Love it. That type of chaos, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. By the way, Scotch Pig, side note, in our Discord, we have started a channel to help encourage some fitness. And because I need some fitness in my life, because I have been fitnessing those pizzas in my mouth, and I need to not do that as much. So anyway, I just know that you seem as though you could be of great help to us all, maybe, or at least to me, because I don't have the knowledge for anything fitness related. Question, do you add people on the PSN or the Switch? I do for both. If you do !FC, that should be my friend code, and then it's just Jetpack Paul on the Switch. I mean, on the PS4. Because you look like you know what you're doing. Benzie as well, Bernsey. It's under level up. We are calling, I was like, what should I name this thing? Because I didn't want to be like, it's not like, everybody start lifting weights right now. It's just like, let's just do something fitnessy, everybody. Let's, like, you know, go for a walk if that's what you want to do. Or cycle. Or, I don't know. If you want to rollerblade, I guess. That'd be cool. I don't know. But I just know I need to be a little bit more motivated in working out. And I just lack the motivation sometimes. Can you shout out a fellow streamer you like? I mean... like me? Like I shout out somebody that I like? Is that what you're asking? If you'd like a video, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, bam! Hey, haha, I've been a personal trainer for 9 years, so I hope I know what I'm doing. Well, okay, there you go. You are quite knowledgeable then. I don't know anything. Chad is starting to figure that out, that I don't know anything. But I know nothing. A favorite streamer that I like. I have said I'll shout out a couple, let's say. The first one that I'll shout out is Dex Bonus. I've mentioned her before. She's actually the streamer that I watched that made me think, oh, I could maybe stream. I could maybe do this. More than happy to help a fellow beer. I know, you have such a great beer too. She's the streamer that I watched that made me think, oh, maybe I could stream. Because I think my first... we're getting into like chatty territory. Hold on, let's move over here for a sec, everybody. Let's move over here. And let's actually... I really like my Animal Crossing one, just a tinge better. So let's do that. So we're over here now. Because, hold on, let me play some music. We've gotten distracted enough. There are things happening everywhere. Let's just get over here for a sec, everybody. So, I think my impression of like Twitch before was like the people who were like just so hype and excited all of the time and like super high energy, and they're getting like really mad at their games and like all this other stuff. And I'm like, oh, that's just not me. I was like, I'm not very competitive. When I lose at Apex, I'm kind of like, well, okay, I guess we'll play another. And I was like, well, you know, I don't really know if I'd be the type of person that anybody would want to watch, because I don't know. I was like, I don't know if the games I play are interesting, or if the things that I do are necessarily interesting either. But then I was watching Dex Bonus. She used to be on YouTube more. Went under the account Press Heart to Continue. She did like video game news and then some other stuff. And just like vlogging and things. I started watching her VODs on YouTube from Twitch, and she played like tons of indie games, like mostly indie games, lots of puzzle games, lots of games that I was interested in. And then sometimes she would just do like Minesweeper, or sometimes she would just talk to the camera, or to chat rather, not just to the camera. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I could do this. Granted, she has like a huge following. She has a huge following. And I mean, pretty much no matter what she plays, there will be people who are watching her. But I was like, but still, it's good to know that there are people, like, she seems very genuine. She doesn't, like, I don't know. She doesn't, it doesn't feel like she gets too, like, into a random character, I guess. I don't know. She just seems like herself. And I was like, cool. I think I could do that. I was like, I could do that. And now that you guys have been allowing me to chat more with you guys, perfect. Perfect. For those that are newer, when on our normal streams, we do have a tendency to maybe chat a bit, maybe talk a bit, and it seems like chat's been pretty okay with it recently. One time a few weeks ago, we just chatted for 4 hours about a hypothetical video game. For those that didn't hear, or weren't around then, a few of us in chat came up with, you follow Dex Bonus right now? Nice. She's great. She's so great. But I hope, a part of me is like, one day, it'd be so awesome to like have enough viewers to go rate her. Cause I think she has like, I mean, she's high up there. She's high up there. And I was like, I know she has one of those things where it's like, obviously like smaller raids don't count towards like an alert. I was like, oh, maybe one day that would be something that I could do. That's a random goal that I have. But anyway, her streams soups chill. She's married to another streamer, Strippin'. And they have a child, and it's just, she's been on the internet for like over a decade, like doing YouTube stuff. So it's just weird. I also, that's part of something that I love, is just like, just a weird dynamic, or like a cool dynamic, because it's like, oh, we've been able to like watch their whole family like grow up. She has like a 3-year-old now, so I don't know, it's just weird. It's cool though. But she's great. I highly recommend. Very entertaining. I love her. She does like she has like a lot of just chatting type moments in her stream. Love it. Perfect. Give me. You guys know I love that. So anyway, that would be my like random shout out, because everyone else, I feel like everyone knows. A lot of everyone else hangs around here, so we have plenty of streamers in the chat, and they're all great. They're all so great. But anyway, that's kind of that was my spiel. Thank you, Mr. Sassy Panda, for that fist bump. Let's go ahead and we can switch back. We can switch back to the game now. We have to solve some chocolates. We have to solve some chocolates that who knows if we can do. So, all right. I think I was at the point where I said I think it's 29 because I think no matter kind words. Anyway, how would you divide a chocolate bar into 30 pieces? I think it's 29. Hey, question. How long did it take you to get affiliate? Been struggling for a couple years myself. I think it took me a couple of months. I had Mr. Sputnik was able to push me over. Mr. Sputnik is somebody who I call my senpai, and who is another person you guys should follow. Secret Life posted the link in the chat, but I will go ahead and give him a proper shout out without our little special thing. He's exclamation point senpai, but I'll give him a like shout out. There you go. He was last playing Dark Souls. He took a little bit of break. He'll be back soonish, I think. But I would say Mr. Sputnik. I don't think he's here right now, and if he's here, he's probably gonna be like, stop. But senpai spelled P-A-I. But senpai, that'd be a great name for like a snack. Mr. Sputnik is probably one of the best streamers I have ever watched. He is so good and so entertaining. Please go follow him right meow. Right meow, if you haven't already. He knows what he's doing. His technical prowess, delicious. His like charisma and able, like, the way he, like, interacts with his chat, so good. It's delicious. He's wonderful. But we actually, I know his brother, and his brother, like, told him to help me out, get to affiliate. But it kind of depends, I guess, Chris. What is it? The follow count? Is it the concurrent viewers? Because it's what? A follow count, concurrent viewers, and streamed average viewers. Interesting. That is interesting. I don't know. Do you have a Discord? Do you have some way to, like, keep everyone in the loop or, like, interact with them outside of the stream? That might help. I know yeah, you got your own server and all. I don't know if oh, no, I did, right? I think I did. Yes. No. Wait. Maybe I need to. I'll go do that. Also, advertising and service out loud. It's kind of a difficult thing. I don't really know. I would say I'm no expert by any means. I'm no expert. I would say I think. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna say something. I don't know if this is true or not. This is just an observation. I feel like it's easier when you have a camera. I think it's easier when you have a camera in general. I don't know if that is always true, or if you have some kind of, like, even like a VTuber or something, even if you've got, like, a thing. I think sometimes that's easier. Not to say that you can't do it without a camera. Yes, I agree. I think that's what part of it is like, I think people see somebody and they're like, I know who that person is, and I can kind of get an idea for who they are and what, you know, you can kind of, I don't know. I think that sometimes helps. That's not to say there are plenty of people who've even reached partner and they don't use a video camera. So, like, I don't know. One thing that might help, and this is something that I'm trying to do, I'm working on some stuff, but this was actually something that Mr. Sputnik suggested to me, and that is something that I will impart to you, because it is not mine, I think. You know, I can't just hold on to it. Mr. Sputnik recommended for me to look into other platforms to try to help push people to, like, my Twitch channel. For example, doing something on YouTube in order for the purpose to be like, also, by the way, I have a Twitch channel. I've had a YouTube channel for a while. I used to do, like, some comic book stuff on it. And then I've just been using it to upload VODs. But, like, actually creating content on, like, especially even, like, short form content, that's pretty big right now. So either on TikTok or YouTube Shorts or whatever. Creating some kind of content that allows people to get to know who you are, is related to the content you make, and that can maybe push people to your stuff, might be helpful. I think starting off, just kind of had some friends who were willing to open things up and, like, have watched me, even though they weren't super interested in Twitch. They kind of just would have, like, a tab open. Baby steps to get back on track. Click input answer. Actually a good idea. Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, that's some stuff. If you want, you can message me, and on Discord we can talk about it a little bit more. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. You can ask some questions. I can see if I can help. Another thing I would say is getting to know, or, like, look to see, watch some people who would get on, watch some people who are on before you get on, and try to make friends with them and their communities. I think that helps a lot, because then they know who you are. They might raid into your channel. More people can kind of come from there, and then look to raid different people. Look to raid different people who are maybe just, like, a little bit above your follow count or viewer count. Maybe viewer count's probably better. I don't know. Jed is easily distracted. Says who? Prove it. That's right. If you follow the rules set out in the puzzle, then it really doesn't matter how you break up the chocolate. The number of segments you have increases by 1 each time you break a chunk off the sheet. You start with 1 segment of chocolate, so 29 breaks later, you should have 30 segments. Yes. Now it makes sense. Okay, now about that hot info I promised. If you want to experience the best dining in Saint Mystere, you've got to check out Crouton's restaurant. Everything he makes is yummy. Don't even get me started on the stews. You have to try it yourself. A world map. I think Layton would like that. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know Layton. Look, sometimes I do get distracted. Okay? Sometimes I do. But, I think it's good. I think it's for the best. Oops, I didn't mean to move this. My bad. There you go. Alright. Let's see, what time is it? Let's keep going for a bit longer. And that takes us here. Okay, so we didn't go into the coffee shop. Or bar. Oh, no, this is a cafe. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Cool. Let's go back. We already talked to you, Lucy, right? You don't have anything new for us.
Hey, mister, it's good to see you again. See, I'm totally stuck here and I could really use your help. My friend told me this puzzle the other day and I just can't solve the thing. Can you help me?
Aha, we have another puzzle. And Scotch Pig, thank you so much for that lurk. And thank you so much for those gifted subs. Unbelievable. So kind and generous. I really appreciate it. The chocolate code. We are in chocolate mode, everybody. On Valentine's Day, your gadget-loving technophile girlfriend, gave you a most unusual slab of chocolate. While the jumble of letters looks like nonsense, if you manage to decode the letters written on the chocolate, a message from your sweetheart will appear. What is she trying to tell you? Okay, you see, here's the thing. You need to work on your communication. Like, it's too... What is this? Why are there breaks in the chocolate? You need to work on your communication. 2 Choco puzzles in a row? Pog? If this is the only way that you guys can communicate to each other is hidden tech messages from within chocolate, I don't know. I'm just saying, maybe just work on some clear communication skills. Could be a keyboard, maybe. Oh, okay, hold on. Wait. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Whoops. How do I... Maybe if I do... Wait. How do I do this? T. Ah, there we go. Woo! We got it, everybody. Eh. You got it? Text me. Was texting around when this game came out? How old is this game? Haha!
Every puzzle has an answer.
Every puzzle has an answer. Why did she take... so, not only... Okay, again. This is a communication issue, everybody. This is a communication issue. Because she gave you a gift for your birthday or something. Was it a gift? For your birthday? I think it was for your birthday. She has to give you a hidden message in a chocolate bar where you can't even eat it all. She's already taken chunks out of it. She's giving you a like half-eaten chocolate bar that says "text me." She wants to communicate, and I don't know whose fault it is. Maybe this is like her last attempt. She knows you love puzzles. She knows you love puzzles, and that this is the only way that she can clearly communicate to you. I mean, it is on the DS, but how long ago was the DS? Wasn't that like 30 years ago? The schools have terrible communication arts programs in this place. It really does. They really need to work on just some basic communication skills, conflict resolution. You know, not so much the like, it seems very passive aggressive. This is a very indirect communication. She needs to just sit you down and say, look, I wish you would talk to me more. I know I had to tell you this message via chocolate, but that's the only way you'll listen to me. And I even had to buy, I couldn't even give you a full chocolate bar. Yeah, okay, your girlfriend's messages text me. The bytes taken out of the chocolate show you how each letter written on the chocolate relates to letters on the keyboard. Yeah. So it was like pointing in that. But, I mean... Yeah, but even still, I mean, you still have to have proper communication. Still have to have proper communication. Granted, it doesn't seem like much texting is happening in this village. Yeah, how does this little child Lucy know about texting? It seems like, I mean, they live in a puzzle-based society. This town, this world we live in is a very weird one because all these people live in a town where the common currency seems to be puzzles, and how valuable somebody is actually based on their ability to solve said puzzles. One villager has mentioned that they would not be seen as a suitable like partner until they could show that they could solve a certain number of puzzles, which means that the value of somebody is completely based on like skill and merit, and maybe not character qualities. I don't know. I'm a little concerned about this town, and the messages and none of them can actually solve these puzzles. This is actually very true. Very few of them have said, I solved this one, let me see if you can solve it. A couple have, but most of them are like, I'm stumped, I can't figure this out. So really, we're living in a like puzzle-based society, but nobody can actually stack up puzzle-wise, except for Professor Layton, but he doesn't live here. He's actually just visiting from out of town. Does he live in like the like modern day society? And he's wearing this top hat and coat in order to fit into this community? We don't actually know what the world is like on the outside. It could be like the years 3030 and there's flying cars and stuff, but here we have this backwards town but it's backwards because their only form of currency and like class skill is really how well you can solve a puzzle. In fact, the richest person, the iron is pumping through my veins. Ragnar, are you at the gym now? The top hat is actually his backup briefcase. I love it. But also, I'm a tired panda. I hear that. I hear so many pandas in the chat today. So many, and gym finish, nice, awesome, congratulations. you should post your workout routine in our Level Up channel. Tell us what you're doing. Give us motivation. Give us that motivation. I need it. Yeah, there's this town. I feel like, I mean, even the most prominent person in their town died and left a puzzle in his place. And in fact, there's so much writing on this that maybe potentially people are dying to solve this riddle, to figure out where the golden apple is. I don't have an exact program. I just try to push myself. That's fair. That's fair too. I'm trying to encourage. Oh, well, I'm trying to get more motivation by encouraging other people to motivate everyone else. Because I need some help.
Oh, is that all you had to do to figure it out? Why didn't I think of that?
Well, Lucy, you'll never grow up to be anybody important if you can't solve this puzzle.
Can you keep a secret? Don't tell Adria you told me the answer, okay? Thanks, mister.
I won't. You see, she's scared for her life. Yeah, exactly, Chris. You're that smack man to tell me if I'm slacking off.
There sure don't seem to be a lot of animals around town.
You're quite the animal lover, aren't you, Luke? Now come along. We don't have time to sit here and play around. Oh, right. We don't have time to solve, let's say, another puzzle, do we? My husband really doesn't like your voice for Lucy. I am so sorry. That's just my kind of generic female voice. That's why I have to go. That's why I have to gym so much. You're supposed to push the weights, dude. Yeah, you're supposed to push the weights, not yourself. Unless you're doing push-ups, I guess, or push-downs. I suppose that feels more accurate, but I don't know. All right. I thought about I thought about one time when I was doing more videos on my YouTube channel, I thought about making this like kind of sarcastic workout video. That would be like, I can't remember my jokes now, but it was gonna be like, oh, what did I call it? Like, I had different names for common exercises, but they were maybe just a tinge more depressing. That's pushing the earth down. That's right. That's right. Like, they were, all of the names for things were just like slightly more sad. Push-ups is just moving the earth. I can't remember. I can't remember what they were. Anyway, let's see. Okay, let's talk to Deke again, because he might have something new for us. Nothing good can be said about that tower. I heard it's all sorts of scary. You should stay away. Yep. Perfect. I won't go into there. Oh no, do we need to solve this puzzle? Ben and Jerry's was 60% off Wednesday and I got 3 tubs and 2 already gone? Dang. Well, how big are the tubs? How big are the Ben and Jerry's?
Where's the fun in running around town trying to help other people? Don't you feel so dumb?
Adria's the worst. I don't need to solve this puzzle now, do I? Is that what I'm missing? Let's go talk to anybody except this angry guy. Ice cream is a powerful mistress. She always calls me back into the darkness. It do be like, oh, I haven't talked to you in a bit.
If you really want to understand Saint Mystere, you'll need to search the village thoroughly. Good luck, fellows. You'll need it.
Hey, that's, well, unhelpful. Let's talk to... Okay, she's gone. I can smell bread baking back there. Oh, and I can't go there. Oh, wait. Oh, hey, that's us. Can I just talk to us?
Oh, the drawbridge is back up.
That bridge appears to be the only way out of St. Mystere. It seems that we're confined to this town for the moment.
Oh my. And to make matters worse, it seems no one can find the crate to lower the bridge.
Well then, my boy, all we can do is wait. Let us attend to our business in the village. Can I... Jet is Mean Girls? Oh. Not even the Layton mobile can make it across the river, huh? But of course, much as I adore the contraption, it is just a car after all. Ha ha ha, Luke! Our little exchange has reminded me of a wonderful puzzle about cars. Why don't you give it a try? Of course. Number 19. Alright. I'm working on something. Hopefully you can show us soon, or show me soon. What could it be? Oh boy. The Layton mobile. The Layton mobile. The professor's pride and joy is stuck behind several other cars trying to exit a crowded parking lot. Whew. These puzzles, things are so tight though that each car can only move forward and backward with respect to the direction it's currently facing. Yes. Use your stylus to direct traffic. Okay, yeah, it's just one of these. Okay. Whoops. Oh. Well, I think I... Oh. That's my bad. I don't think we had to figure these out in a certain order. Crushed it, I think. I mean, it probably took too many turns, but...
I did it!
Done. Done! Today I found a subreddit about tall people, and apparently all of them have issues gaining muscle. Interesting. No time flat. Makes me feel better about having trouble myself. Tall people probs. Good job clearing out traffic. Now try to solve this puzzle again in the fewest number of movements possible. If you're really good, you should be able to do so in 14 moves. I feel like I did okay. Well, that takes care of the puzzle, but I do wonder when I'll be able to get back to my automobile. The strange gizmo! Sassy Lady Panda! I found it. There we are. The little robot dog is finally assembled. Now we just have to name the rascal. I have a feeling he'll come in quite handy. By the way, Luke, I have a present for you to mark this occasion. Turn off your Nintendo DS once, then restart the game. At the title screen, select bonuses, and you should have a new challenge from me. Now, I know you're excited about your present, but be sure to save before you restart your DS. What's a DS? See, there is technology. There is technology in this game, and Luke has a DS at least. Very confusing. I never went back to the drawbridge the first time I played. I was trying to see if maybe that, like, first... do you need to blow in the cartridge SNES days? This... Well, especially because I'm emulating. I don't really know how that's going to work. Layton's Challenges, the Inventor's House, has been added to your map. Excuse me. Please enter the dog's name? What should I name the dog? Dark Souls, that's your DS. Never played. What should I name my dog? Avocado? Should I name it? What if we... Okay, I've got an idea. If people are in favor of this, how about we name it Scotchy in honor of Scotch Pigs' 10 gifted subs today? Robork. I think I named mine Gizmo since that's what he's made. Yeah, actually, I totally thought they were going to tell us his name was Gizmo. Because I know some people who've named their dog Gizmo before. I kind of think I'm feeling maybe in honor of Scotchy. We name it like Scotchy. How's that sound? Scotch? Scotchy because he brings you a scotch on the rocks after a long day. Let's name it. We'll name it Scotch. Whoops. I approve Scotchy. He's a good guy. Oh yeah, Ragnar. You were maybe lurking, but Scotchy came by and dropped 10 gifted subs. Item head off. Need that energy to stream tomorrow. See you guys and have fun. Chris, I hope you have a wonderful evening. Thanks for hanging out with us today. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wabam! Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate. Oh, that's not how you spell. Scotchy is like that. We went to primary school together. That's right. I think you were telling us that. Did I? That's correct. We'll name him Scotchy. There you go. I'm going to set a sub goal for September to go see him. Oh, that would be awesome. Oh, you guys don't live in the same state. Is that right? You should though. You should do a dual stream. That'd be great. That'd be so good. Same state at 5. Oh wow. Oof. Oof oof oof. Okay, a total disappointment. As I suspected, Zapponi hadn't a single piece of good advice for us regarding the Baron's mystery friend. If we are to find the individual we seek, it looks like we'll need to rely on the time-honored technique of taking to the streets and talking to the townsfolk. Lame. The inn. Okay. Okay, let's give this to Luke. No change either way. No change. Neither of them really care about any of these items, do they? Alright. Okay, so... what happens if we go to Gizmo now? Leads? What is this? Oh, one. I should take a screenshot of this, and I'll send that to Scotchy and say thank you. Wait, what is this? Oh, I have found a. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, why isn't this the same? Oh, right, because I just left that one guy because I was like, I can't do this puzzle. That's right. That makes more sense to me. This guy, I haven't talked to you very much. Since you've come to the town hall, I strongly advise you to follow town procedure and solve this puzzle. You see? Even the puzzles are part of their the foundation of their town. It's like not even just like it's like a thing. It's their whole society's built on puzzles. Ragnar
Shorttail gifted a tier 1 sub to Ginger Soul 1980. Ragnar Shorttail gifted a tier 1 sub to Gip 10711. Ragnar Shorttail gifted a tier 1 sub to Newcastle_fan.
Ragnar, thank you very much for these.
Ragnar Shorttail gifted a tier 1 sub to _.
You see, sometimes it's okay, sometimes it like works, and then sometimes...
Ragnar Shorttail gifted a tier 1 sub to Kakarotku.
Hey, you see, that was decently well. Ginger Soul 1980, GGOP 10711, Fetcore, Kakarotku. There we go. Kakarotku. And Newcastle fan. One, if you happen to be here, make sure you say thank you to Ragnar Shorttail for those 5 gifted subs. Ragnar, what you doing? Thank you so much for those gifted subs, buddy. I appreciate it. He doing it. Did Jet really botch Goku's name? Well, I couldn't I was like, I couldn't quite read it. I couldn't, you know. I've been seeing numbers all day. Makes it hard to read. But thank you guys so much. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, my friends. Supporting my mates. Ragnar. you know how to warm my real big heart. Her voice is getting croaky. She needs to drink some water. She needs to hydrate. Dang, numbers acting like letters of math, right? What a ripper. Thank you so much, Ragnar. Just a bloody legend. You're a true blue bloody legend. I forgot what it was that what you told me to say that one time, Talnus, but it was like a true blue Aussie, mate. Wasn't it something like that? I don't know. We practiced this. I know, but it's been so long. It's been so long. I need at some point we need another stream where you guys teach me Aussie slang and help me perfect my accent. I could make maybe when I play Final Fantasy VIII and I have to voice the characters, maybe one of them will be an Aussie and I'll be like comfortable enough with the accent that I could just be like, I don't know. Rhinoa's like, "Aye, mate." Squall, you're my mate. I don't know. Squall, you're my mate. I don't think I could be able to do that in that voice. I feel like Tim from Tim's Mowing would be a good teacher. That's actually probably true. I gotta lurk while I do some house errands. Well, Ragnar, thank you again. Thank you so much. Ridiculous. All right, okay, this one, I'm getting scared. This one's called Odd Equations. So this is math, I'm assuming. Cool. Oh my. It looks like someone has been writing nonsense on the blackboard again. It turns out, though, that under certain circumstances, these strange equations are actually correct. 8 minus 6 equals 2. 8 plus 6 equals 2. Assuming the above is true, what does 7 plus 6 equal? I think we go get that sushi, get out of the house after being in so long. Have fun, everyone. Tank, enjoy. Enjoy. No wonder this town has issues. Okay. 8 minus 6 equals 2. Yes, agreed. 8 plus 6 equals 2. Enjoy the day. We'll see you soon. Let's see. What? This doesn't make any sense to me. 8 minus 6 equals 2. Yes, agreed. 100%. I'm with you there. I'm with you there. 8 plus 6 equals 2? In what world, my friend? Hold on. Let me remove the touch bar. Okay. Right. Yeah, that would be... Seven plus 6 equals... Oh, wait. What is... Let me get the calculator. Oh. Wait, that does work, right? Hold on. Okay. How about... Oh. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, never mind. For a second, because of that, I was kind of thinking, what if all of the numbers are like, well... Hold on. Nope, okay. I was like, what if the numbers are negatives or something? Like, what if it's like, this game has a lot of out of box thinking. Yeesh. I thought like maybe all the numbers are negative, or maybe just the sixes were negative. But that doesn't work. One, I think I have like an educated guess, but I could be wrong. But hold on. My educated guess is just that if 8 plus 6 equals 2, minus 1, so because it's 7 plus 6, it would just be 1. But I don't think that's how they want me to solve that. I don't think that's the thing here. 8 minus 6 equals 2. Yes. 8 plus 6 equals 2. Okay. 7 plus 6 equals what? Bum, 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 bum. I think... I want to just guess one, but hold on. 8 minus 6 equals 2. 8 plus 6. Oh, wait. I think it's a clock. I think that's what we're doing. I think that's what we're doing here. And it's still 1, which I can guess. I still feel good about it, but I think it's a clock.
That should do it.
Because it's 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2.
Another puzzle solved.
Rah! You are correct. Yep. You are correct. This puzzle is using time as a framework for the calculations. If you take 6 hours away from 8... Yeah! Thank you. Woohoo! Shallow Crow, thanks, Tank, for the sub. I think, yeah, that's right. Tank did give you a sub, I believe. Welcome in, Shallow Crow. How are you doing? Oops, I didn't finish reading it. But yeah. It ended up being a time-related puzzle. Yeesh. Thank you. That will do nicely. Now please vacate the premises. Wow. This guy's rude. Is there anything else in here? We click on everything. We click on all of the things. But I don't think so. Do we talk to you again? Yeah. Okay, you said that. I think we asked everyone around town already. Is there... You don't have anything for us, right? I'd like to be left alone for a little while, Professor. I need some time to collect my thoughts and recharge my batteries, because I am 100% a robot, probably. Oh dear, I'm stumped again. And I just know I'll never find a bride of my own if I don't solve this puzzle. You see, look, this is exactly what I am saying. They live in a society where this guy is seen as a non-option because he can't solve his own puzzle. They live in a society that is their only, like, value. This is the only value. They live in a society. I swear I've had conversations similar to conversations between NPCs and players. I'll spend my golden years alone, with only the smell of cats and ribbon candy to keep me company. I beseech you, Professor, help me solve this puzzle. I'll try my best. I'll try. I'll say I'll try it. Sure, why not? Wood cutouts. Okay. You have a single sheet of balsa wood, as shown in the diagram below. Your job is to cut the wood along the dotted lines so that you end up with 4 identical pieces. Pieces may face different directions, but they must not be mirrored versions of each other. Going and get chopping. I'd rather this be why someone doesn't date me than because I'm not attractive enough. I guess. I guess. We can't cut them. Like, or we can't glue them. Because I was thinking, like, oh, if we do this here, that's 6. 6. And then we would... Oh, wait, no, that... Or 8. That's 8, 8, 8. And then we would be able to do that. But that doesn't count, right? Gordon is hitting his golden years. I think his birthday's coming up. I think he's turning 23. He's going to be turning 23 in 2 days. But last year, he was 19. How old is he, and when is his birthday? Okay. 4 identical pieces? But I mean, that probably doesn't count, I don't think. So, let's not do that. I think they're going to be like, no, you're the worst. What if we do... Oh, no, because this would be mirrored? Wait. Hold on. Well, these are the same... Oh, but these are not. Hold on. I think that's actually... If we do... This? Are these all the same? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you could just turn these around, and it should fit. Yeah. Here it goes.
That should do it.
Because, like, you could... for those, you could just turn them around. You don't have to, like, flip them over, if that makes sense. Yeah. That's right. Once you got the shape of the pieces, it wasn't so difficult. But it wasn't all that easy to find them within the wood, was it? It's fair. Oh, happy day. With that puzzle out of the way, I'm confident that no woman will be able to resist me. I'll be bidding my loneliness goodbye before I know it. A mysterious bottle? Let's give that to Layton. He can marry now! He can marry everyone. Congratulate Gordon on his nuptials. Okay. Mysterious bottle? Nobody cares about, but let's get... I say let's give that to Layton, because I don't think giving Luke... I don't trust Luke with a mystery bottle of liquid. But let's see. Congrats, Layton. Would you please let me know of any eligible bachelorettes you might meet in your travels? Okay. Did we talk to Chelmy? I don't think so. You don't need to worry. I assure you, I will find Simon's killer myself. For now, just let me do my job and go back to your search for that golden apple. Okay, fine. I will. I will. Don't even worry about it. I'll solve it. Luke seems too adventurous. He's gonna, like, drink it or give it to our robot dog or something. Anybody in here? Nobody in here. This way? Haven't we talked to everyone? Well, except for this guy. Oh, no, we didn't go in here, did we? Haha, I totally forgot about this place. Hey, you two. You guys like chess, right? How about it? Want to sit down for a game? Is this a puzzle? I didn't know what we're... Too many queens! In chess, the queen can move the full length of the board diagonally, vertically and horizontally. See if you can place 4 queens on this 4x4 chessboard. There's a catch, though. You must arrange the pieces so that no queen blocks another's line of movement. Okay. That is... Wait, hold on. This. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so nothing on this... Can I fit one in here? Nope, that doesn't work. Hold on. What if we do... Wait. I need you guys to go back. Let's start again. Let's see. I need to... Let's start here. And then these are out of the way. And then that's fine. I think that's what I just did, but reversed. Oh, wait. And then here. Right? I think that's right. Diagonal, left and right. Diagonal, left and right. Yeah. Diagonal, left and right. Okay, yep. Yeah, this works.
That should do it.
Correct!
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Oh yeah, Shallow Crow. Please don't help me with puzzles. Even if you haven't played it before, I like to solve them for myself. We do have in our Discord a channel specifically for this, because it will take me forever to solve puzzles. Chat can tell you. We have a channel called like Backseating Stream Chat or something like that. Stream Backseating Chat. Can't remember. Anyway, if you there, people will talk about the answers or like what they think the solution is, because I like to figure it out. But thank you, Lady Panda, for keeping an eye. Nicely played, Chess Queen. Problems like this one. What? Chess Queen problems like this one have been around for over a century. I've never seen that before, actually. I've never seen a puzzle like this. This is a relatively simple variation of this type of puzzle. Consider it an introduction to the genre. I assume that means there's more. I assume that means we're going to get more. Very nice. It'd be interesting to see Jet's split times for the puzzles. Oh my gosh. I couldn't even imagine. We'd have to have like a mod on duty, like ready for these. I don't know. Very nice. You two are no amateurs, I see. Don't worry. Next time I'll have an even harder puzzle for you. The stuffed chair. Let's give that to Luke. I think Luke is probably upset he didn't get the mysterious liquid jar. Did that make anyone's happiness go up? No. That's one of these things that I don't quite... I guess we'll figure it out. I just keep trying different things to see if, like, their emotions go higher or lower. Must be, like, a combo. Maybe it doesn't really matter which items you give them. But just the right combo. I don't know. Well, it does seem like some of them like an item more than the other, so I don't know. Good day, fellas. Did you ever track down Ramon? Indeed we did. Thank you for your assistance in the matter. Good to hear. Well, since you're here already, why not take a load off and rest for a bit? What's this? Oh my, where did I put that measuring cup? Is something the matter? I have 16 quarts of water that I want to divide into equal portions of 8 quarts apiece. The problem is my measuring cup seems to have grown feet. Can you think of a way I could use these 7 and 9 quart pitchers to divide things up? I was like, wait a minute, am I getting a puzzle? I am. Okay. Luke, this chair is solid vintage walnut stuffed with goose feathers, carried until we return home. Yeah. All right, Professor. It's one of these. We've at least been able to, like, sort of figure this out, even though it's taken us a while. Okay. 1697. I've already solved one of these in an earlier stream. Right, really? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've actually, last time we did it again, a second time. Using nothing but these 3 pitchers, can you divide the water evenly so that the 16 and 9 pitchers are holding exactly 8? All right. So let's start with, we're just going to see what happens real quick. Wait, how many? 8. What if we do... Hold on. What if... Oh boy, this is going to be a minute. It probably will be. Okay, we have 2 there. If I do 9 in here, that's 7? No, what? 5. There should be 5 in here. Ignore me. Ignore me! But that, I feel like... Because if... Okay, wait. If I put that in here, that's 5 more. So that'd be 9. Right? That's not what I meant to do. But okay, it's too late. It's okay. It's too late. We've got this. I've made a boo-boo. Wait. If I do this here, this is... Wait, oh. Restart this. Okay. So I have 2 here. Okay. I did 7 into the 16. And now I think I do this into here. right? What if I do... Wait. We're back. We're back to where I just, like, reversed it, I think. How can I split this again? 9 and 7. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Hold on. Mr. Sassy. Oh no. Are you guys are so mad probably. Hold on. Wait, oh no. Ignore that. Nothing happened. I just needed to restart. Don't even worry about it. Here we go. 2. Okay. Now now what happens here? I do I know they really don't, do they? This looks like it should be holding way more. I just did the same thing. Cool. Look. Everyone just calm down. Can I do this? And then... Am I doing the same thing over again? I am. I'm just repeating the same step. Okay, hold on. This goes into here. How did I get to... Didn't I have, like... How did I get 2 in the center? Sorry. Right? There you go. Woo! Okay. Now, we do this. 14, 2, and 0. I need to put the 2 here. Because that, if I, that's just going backwards. So, and then now maybe, okay, if I put this in here. Oh, this is where we were. This is where I messed up, I think. I think I put it in the 7, right? So I need to put this here. 5, 9, and 2. I need them to both have 8. If I put this one here... Uh-oh. If I put this one here, that's at least 5. And 7. It'd be 5, 5, 7. Right? No. Yes. No, 5, 4, 7. Then... Hold on. Maybe 9, or... Oh, I could put the... Put the 7 here. That's 12. Right? Yes. Have I made a mistake? I put 4 in this one. And then do 3. I think, wait. 4 in this one. Three, 9, and 4. That we would go back to 12, and then this one would fill up to 7, so that's 3, so that's 6. Right? 3, 6, 7. 10 or 9. We've been in that spot, I think, before. That would leave 4 in here. We just poured into here, so no. Okay. 10. If I fill this one up. Oh, but no, I just did that. What if I dump this in here? That'd be 7, 9, 0. Okay. My wife is yelling at her screen. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Okay, hold on. I can't tell if okay. We're like in uncharted territory, I think. We haven't been in this spot before, so hold on. If I put 9 in the 7. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, and I need that in... Okay, hold on. If I put the 6 over there... Is that what I want? No, hold on. Wait, yes. No. Wait for it. I need to think through. 9 quarter... Okay, if that 6 goes over there, then it'd be 10, 0, 6. 10 goes into 7... Or 10 would go into that one to make it 7. Then make it 9 over here, right? Am I losing myself? And then... No. Hold on. What if the 6 goes over there? 10 we pour into 9. So there's 1 over there. And then... Oh, wait. And then we pour 7... Oh, wait, no. Hold on. 10, we pour into 7. That leaves 3 over here, right? What am I doing? Oh, slap you. Welcome back, Tank. Hold on. Okay, wait, hold on. I think this one goes into here. Was I making that right? Hold on. 6, okay, we put the 6 into the 7. 10, we pour into the 9. Yes, so there's only 1 left over. The 7, yes, is that right? Hold on. Am I doing this? Wait, 6 into 7? Yes, I think that's right. Then we put this one here. Oh, wait. Hold on. I made a mistake, I think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, don't help me. We made a mistake. I think we made a mistake here. Yeah, we did. You were so close. Yeah, I made a mistake. Okay, reset. Sorry. He's doing 4 times 6 hour streams in the next 24 hours. Uh-oh, I don't think so. Mr. One Up. Hold on. Okay, I think we sort of had it. We need to go back to that point. Then this was... Let me do this. And then this. And then this. Right? Something like that? Isn't that what we did? Maybe I just get enjoyment from making guys suffer. Have you guys considered that before? Okay. This doesn't quite look familiar, I'm gonna be honest with you. We're going to have to get going shortly. It's Father's Day here, so we're going to see Lara's parents. Well, Talinus, I hope you guys have, a wonderful Father's Day, and a great day as well. We'll probably still be here pouring quarts of water into other pitchers for the next at least 24 hours. You got your sush? Nom nom. Love some sush. Okay, hold on. Oh, what if we do this? This. 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 Maybe it's supposed to be done by the time I get home. Right, okay, we were here, right? This is where we were a while back. Someone else got some sush? Yeah, everyone be getting sush in the chat. Okay. We're doing good, I think. We're doing good. Lady Panda is ready to construct a voodoo doll and make you solve this through sheer frustration. Look, this... isn't there someone that's like, look, math is a lot more artistic than we realize. Okay, this probably has a very Lady Panda was not here for the dark days of Carto. That day will live in infamy. A long time ago, we played a Jet Lounge where we played this game called Carto, which is honestly a pretty decent game, but I had such trouble with like the last puzzle that I was on it for so long. Eventually, chat was getting so upset with me. They were getting so upset that I had to like. It was a few months ago. That was last year sometime. Chat was getting so mad. That it was just, eventually I was like, look, just tell me how to solve this puzzle. Like I beat the game. Oh yeah, that for sure that was last year. For sure. I'm pretty sure that was last year. Chat was getting so mad at me that, I don't know. They were just calling me names. Talinus was like, you're no longer my mate. And I was like, Talinus, how dare you say that to me? It was a lot. Friendships were lost. We've just never really been able. I remember that. Yeah, exactly. Tal demated you. I know, and that's what hurts the most. I think that's what hurts the most. Okay. What did we do? It was a trying time, but we all get stronger from the internal torment. Not the demate gas. I got weaker that day. Okay. So we're here. I think I need to pour this into this guy. Probably this into here, so that'd leave 3. Okay. So now I could put the 4 into here and make 7. But do we want that? Or I could pour the 9 jet. But what if we put all of the water back in the big tank? Wait. But don't we need to do that? Hold on. Not like all of it, but most of it. So, okay. Because we're seeing new numbers. 9 into the 4 would add 5, so that'd be, no, would add 3, that's 7. We can do math. So that'd be 7. So that's 6. Right? Yes. If I put that in here, that's 12, but that's what we just had, right? Yeah. This is what we just had. So I think we do this. Right? Was that? Yeah. So, okay. Now, if I pour this into this one, that's we would get what we just had. We would get what we just had. We don't want to do that. Okay. Not sure if you noticed, but I left a little something for you in your general chat for later. Uh-oh, I have not noticed. I will check. I'll check later. All right. 10, 6, and 0. Have we even had that combo before? I don't think so. Let's say we put 6 into this one. So now we're 10, 0, 6. Then... Oh, this is where I eventually got stuck, right? Because I put this one into here, so it was 1, and then ended with 7. And it was 7 and 9, right? I don't think that's supposed to happen. Okay, so then... Unless... Wait. What if I do... Wait. Do we need to do that? 6 into here. Then if we put the 10 into the 0? No. Or into the 9, I mean. That would leave us with 1. And then what would we do after that? Wait. That would make 7? No. Okay. If we do... Okay. If we put 1 in here from the 10, that's 9... 907. Which... Did we do that already? No, I don't think so. We do... 10 into the 9, or into 0. I'm getting all these, I don't know what to call these things, so okay. 10 into that would leave us with 1. Well, now what? What happened? I've never seen this. I have never seen this emote before from Nightbot. Nightbot just used an emote. It's learning. Uh-oh, stop right there, Nightbot. This one's friendly. If you want to post a link, I can give you a permission right here. You have 1 minute to post your link, Mr. Panda. Wait. If I put this one in here... We did it! We did it, everyone!
Thinking is the key to success.
Patrick tries to open a jar. Is this me trying to solve these puzzles? Oh no. Let's see. How many turns does it say it could be done in? If you shift the water back and forth long enough, you'll eventually end up with 8 gallons in each pitcher. The shortest possible solution requires 15 moves. I think I did it in 20 something. 15? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Ah, genius. Now you've done it for me, it all makes sense. I wish I had someone like you in the kitchen. Oh, I meant to mention earlier, I heard rumor that the kidnapper lives in that tower. You know, I've never heard anyone say anything good about that tower. Make sure you keep clear of it, okay? A flower bouquet. Let's give that to Layton. Let's double check. Okay, I'm heading off. Everyone enjoy the rest of your stream and have fun. I think we will probably be heading off as well. I think after that one, I think chat's probably had enough of the Curious Village today. And the curious case of Jet trying to pour water into buckets. I think, but Talis, thanks for hanging out and joining us today. I've really appreciated it. Always fun to have you, mate. Just feels like, I bet everyone probably needs a little bit of a I don't know if these have been very relaxing, streams. I feel like they've been, maybe a little tense. Maybe a little frustrating, but I think we're having fun, so that's probably good. You were so close for so long, I just couldn't see it. I was seeing the forest for the trees, you know? Or not seeing them. I don't know which. But one of those things I was definitely seeing, maybe. You think wrong about having enough, about me having enough, sir. Yeesh. Okay, so let's see. I wonder... let me see. Is anyone else playing Professor Layton? And the Curious Village? Or are we the top? We are the top, everybody. We are the #1 Professor Layton and the Curious Village streamer. Out of 1, yes, but still. What is, alright, let's see. What's going on? How about, I know, Balto, I'm super excited. We're actually about to end here. I'm gonna have some food, and then I'll be ready for some, Shang-Chi tonight. I'm watching Shang-Chi, tonight, and I am soups excited. Let's go over here. 1, I don't think anyone's redeemed that. I think that was just an accident. Sometimes it doesn't know. Sometimes it just doesn't know, and it just does a thing. So let me, 1, I need to save this game before I forget. Save. I've heard so many good things about that movie already. I've been hearing good things too, and I'm excited. Give or take. 8 p.m. give or take. Okay, cool. That's 7 p.m. my time. Awesome. Best origin Marvel film. No way. I'm so excited. It's going to have some really cool stuff, I think, that's very different from what we've received already from the other movies. And I can't wait. Everybody Shang-Chi tonight. That way we can talk about it this next week. That'd be awesome. So I can be like, guys, let's talk some Marvel. I've kind of, oops, what am I moving? Oh no, I think I'm moving. Hold on. Yeah, I was moving this by accident. Oh no, look at that. That's not supposed to happen. Everyone ignore this. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay, that works. But except for that part goes away. It usually goes away at that point. Yeah, everyone's Shang-Chi tonight, so that way we can watch it. Or talk about it, right? Let me just double check this worked. Okay, cool. Alright. Just wanted to double check. That's our intense anime close-up for if you guys have not seen it before. You can redeem it and make me look intense in a critical moment. Like for example, when I solve a bucket puzzle, and at the very end I can be like, I did it. I knew it all along. Don't you even wonder about it. Let's go ahead and as chat is just rocking back and forth trying to comfort themselves. Because I have done so bad. because they are just so disappointed in me. So burpy today. Let's see here. Let me see how long they've been streaming, and we might join them. Yeah. It looks like they've been going. So, here is, we've raided into them before. We're going to raid into them again because it's a good family-friendly time. They're playing Animal Crossing, so chill time. I feel like maybe we need to decompress after maybe all these puzzles. So maybe just watching someone play some Animal Crossing. Looks like they're doing island tours. Looks like that might be just like a fun time. But before we go, I need to give some thank yous out for sure. First, let's see. Starting here, Secret Life. Thank you so much for those bits. I appreciate it. Thanks for starting the stream strong. Let's see here. Scotch Pig. Thank you so much for gifting 10 total gifted subs. That's just amazing. Thank you so much. I wasn't expecting that in the least bit, and I appreciate it. Phoebe4516. Thank you for following and for the lurks. I hope that we did a decent job and that you were entertained and hopefully not frustrated in my puzzle solving skills. I am a much better detective, I think, than what Professor Layton has shown thus far. I am very astute sometimes. You should have seen me playing Famicom Detective Club. The VOD will be up on YouTube. But Mr. Sassy Panda, thank you so much for gifting out a gifted sub. Tank for the gifted sub. Burnsy for the 100 bits. And the hype train that started. Mr. Sassy Panda for another 100 bits. And Secret Life for 200. Did I miss somebody's? I feel like I missed one. Did I not? Or I thought, maybe not. For some reason, I thought somebody gifted some, but maybe not. I don't think so. Anyway, thank you so much for all of the bits and the subs and the chats. Hopefully you guys laughed a bit and were able to, I don't know, at the very least, really, I should have hopefully made you guys feel smarter today. That is my goal. Hopefully you guys feel encouraged that you can do math better than me. But anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out. We're going to go raid into Moonlight Crossing. Ragnar, didn't he? I thought there was somebody else too. Why isn't this on the list? Ragnar, where are you? Maybe when I was having all those issues. Yeah, Ragnar gave 5. Hold on. It's like not showing up on my... I thought somebody else did too. What did I do? Oh, I was saying thank you for the 5 gifted subs. But for some reason, I was like, it's not showing up on my list here. But I was like, I know you did. But those, so thank you. Horrible things. Yeah, okay, it's showing up here, but for some reason on my like Twitch one, it does not show me. So I don't know. I for some reason my everything is just scuffed today. But thank you so much for those gifted subs. Yeah, Mr. Sassy Panda, you also gave out way more than this was even saying over here. But thank you so much for those bits. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. We're going to go raid into Moonlight Crossing. We will be back tomorrow with either Garden Story or Button City, depending on if the Button City update is available on the Switch. If it is, then we'll play that. So I want to finish that. Stole my silver gift badge. That is pretty horrible. That is horrible. But thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. I love when chat is here, and I love when people are lurking and chatting. It just makes me happy. So I hope you've had a great time today. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Go say hello to Moonlight Crossing if you want. I always forget to do like a raid message, but if you want, if you have the emotes, you can do like a fist bump and just say Jet Raid in all caps. I'll go ahead and type it in here in the case you would like just to copy and paste. Whoops. Okay, hold on. hold on. If you would like to copy and paste it, maybe that is easier. But you can do that when we get into the chat. And that'll let them know that you all came from me. So I hope you guys have a wonderful time over there. I will see you next time. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye-bye!